Okay, hello everybody. Hello, hello, hello. This is Sarzac. I hope you are all having a wonderful Friday. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope today has been good, and I hope you have awesome plans for the weekend. We are going to be playing more Warhammer 40k Mechanicus tonight. I expect to get frustrated with this game because of one particular mission that we're going to start off with right from the beginning. But we're going to have a good time. We're going to have fun. It's going to be fun, fun, fun. Let's look at the chat. Let's see who's here. We've got Coco G. We got Thunder Drummer, Darth Mordor. Hello, hello, everyone. We've got Lucky Rook, who is here for the 40K, not for Sarzac. Hey, I can't blame you on that. I've spent hundreds of hours painting just to see. Do you really play 40K, Lucky? Because if so, we're gonna have a lot to talk about because I've been in the hobby for about 7 years now. Though I have kind of taken a break over the last year, not as fervent as I used to be, mainly because I'm not happy with the current ninth edition rule set and just the way GW's business model has really kind of evolved with that edition. But that's what it is. You can still paint really cool models. They still make really cool stuff, and the lore is still really cool. But anyway, enough of that. We are going to be playing some Mechanicus, and I'm going to get that ball going in just a moment. So, just a few things to cover real quickly. My streaming schedule for the rest of this week is going to be tomorrow at 9 p.m. Central. I'll be playing some Phantasy Star Online tomorrow. And we have a special upcoming stream, courtesy of Thunder Drummer. You see, Thunder Drummer here yesterday redeemed 125,000 points to make me play whatever game he wants me to play. And he is going to make me play for the very first time. I have never played this game. I've owned a copy of it for years for PS4, but he is going to make me play Skyrim. And I will be playing Skyrim on Sunday, October 30th. At 2 p.m. It'll be a 6-hour stream, much like I did a few months ago with Tomb Raider when Blood and Guts made me play that. But that is coming up, and I will be posting reminders about that in the Discord and everything. Um, again, I'm looking forward to it because I've heard really good things about Skyrim over many years. I have played previous Elder Scroll games before, most notably Oblivion, which I have I love Oblivion. I was gonna say a love-hate relationship. I don't hate anything about Oblivion. Oblivion is a lot of fun, and some of the oddities in it are just absolutely hilarious. I love Oblivion. It is a great game, and I love the potato people and the fact that like one voice actor voices the entire gender slash species for every NPC in the game. Anyway, just going to throw out a link real quick to my Discord if anybody wants to join that. There it is. How is everyone? Let's see. Lucky says, haven't in a year, but my Ultramarines platoon and my NIDs are quite nice. Ooh, see, I have about, and this might have been 8th edition numbers, because I started working on ninth edition Necrons with the new release. Like I got the Silent King and the Void Dragon assembled. They're not painted though, but I want to say I had I have about 15k points of Necrons, and about half of that is fully painted. So Necrons are my main army. I do have like a small Mechanicus army. I like my robots. Uh, and I've played in other GW games. I've played some Fantasy. I've played some Sigmar. I have even played some 30K when that was just a Forge World game only, which I think they've branched that out to more mainstream audiences in the last few months with a new edition of 30K. But yeah, 40K was something I had wanted to get into for years and years and years, and I just, as a graduate student, as a perpetual graduate student, I just did not have the money or time. But once I've eventually finally got out of that, it's like, oh, well, I have the time now. I'm still not so sure about the money. I mean, obviously, I must have the money because I've bought in a lot in the last 7 to 8 years, but I'm just not happy with the current edition of the game. The current state of ninth edition 40K, and I've ranted about it a little bit here and there. It feels like a game that was made for people that enjoy spreadsheets. Anyway, how is everyone's Friday? Okay, I cannot hear the game well on my TV monitor, so I need to turn this up. There's very low ambient music playing. Okay, well I'll adjust it once I get the battle. This is the mission I need to do. This is Kefir's mission. I have attempted this mission on stream twice, and I have had problems with it. We will see if I have problems with it again. But I need to do this mission because um, I'm almost done with her missions, and when I complete them, it will unlock this 6 slot for another tech priest, and then I'll have a full 6 tech priest cohort, which will be really nice, and I'll have everything unlocked except for the Castellan and Destroyer servitors, which are the big slots at the top. All right, anyway, let's go ahead and get this going. All right, let's see. We want our Rangers and we want our Vanguard. Ooh, what kind? All right, I think this will be good. Let's look at our canticles real quickly. Yeah, I think these are... I have one canticle to heal a tech priest. I have another one to get 9 cognition points. And I have one that will ignore armor on my next 6 attacks. I think those are pretty good. There's one particular battle on this mission. There's 3 battles, and I'm able to do 2 of them quite well. It's the 3rd battle, and each time I've come to that battle last. I'm going to try to manipulate myself to get to that particular battle as soon as possible, so that I can take it out and then hopefully just finish the other ones off. Knight Dominius, which I'm going to pull up a picture of that one. Oh yeah, that guy. That guy. Yes, that's a cool one. That's a really cool one. I was actually looking at the new Chaos Knights that came out fairly recently. There's a box set where I think you get like 1 or 2 Chaos Knights and like 2 of the little Chaos Armigers or whatever they're called for Chaos. And I'm not a big Chaos guy, but I do really dig the Chaos Knights a lot. They look really, really cool. Um, the group that I play in, there used to be a lot of really big money players, and I have done APOC games where we've had several Warlord Titans, several Warhounds. What's the one in between? Warlord is the big one. Then there are the Warhounds. And there's one in between. I don't remember what that one's called, but I don't have any of those. I think the biggest, I do have 2 of the Necron Ceraptics, the big spider scorpion monsters from Forge World, but while those are cool looking models and they're okay on the battlefield, they are a fucking nightmare to transport. So they just sit on in my shelves collecting dust, because if I try to transport them, they're going to fall apart because the way that they were designed by GW is absolutely atrocious. Oh yeah, Darth. I'm a big tabletop gamer, both with D&D and Warhammer. Though I fully admit I haven't really played Warhammer all that much in the last year. I'm not happy with the current edition. And I can play editions that I feel meh about. Like with D&D, I feel very meh about 5th edition. It's a good edition for new people. But I'm not new to D&D. I've been playing D&D for over 30 years. And, yeah. But it's okay. I mean, I can play it and not get aggravated. But I don't like 5th edition. I'm sorry, 9th edition Warhammer. I think that's the shit battle. Okay, we got that battle. Yeah, I think this is the shit battle over here. So we're gonna go all the way over there. I want to get this one out of the way. It's one of the Forge World models, Lucky, that I'm thinking of. There's the Warhound. There's the Reaver Titan. It's a Reaver. The Reaver. Yeah, the Reaver. That's the one it is. Hey, that got me 4 CP. Very nice. Okay, what's the quickest way here? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we want to go this way then. I'm going to ignore the glyph. Yeah, I don't have any of those kind of titans. Like I said, the biggest thing that I have for my Necrons are the Seraptics. And they've only seen battle a couple of times because the way they are designed, if you want to pull a picture of them up, they're these big like scorpion spider things on like multiple legs. I forget how many legs they have. But the center body is this really, really heavy, weighty resin. And the legs are a different type of resin that is just lighter in comparison. So you've got this big middle that is just pulling down on these weaker legs, and it's trying to transport it. Like they almost always fall apart. So I'm just kind of like, all right, whatever. They're not even all that good, but I do need to I do need to put some stuff together. I really haven't done much with my Warhammer stuff lately. It's a time-consuming hobby, but I do love it quite a bit. And, oh, you know what? Let's get some shouties out. Where are my fucking manners? Got a shouty out for Coco G. I saw Coco G just did a shouty for Thunder Drummer. So, yes, Coco G did one for Thunder Drummer. Safe Slots just walked in. What is up? Oh, look, Coco G just got one for Safe Slots. Thank you for that, Safe Slots. Yeah, so, you know, cool people. Okay, I think this is the shit mission. And I tried to, like, look this up to, like, find, like, a walkthrough, and the only walkthrough I could find for this mission was, like, one in real time, and it was, like, an hour in length, and I didn't have time for that. I had to take a nap earlier. I was quite tired. Yes, okay, this is the shit battle. This is the absolute shit battle. So this first round, I'm not going to be able to do anything because this door is going to be shut, and there's not many Necrons on the board. We do have we've got an immortal, 2 immortals, a Cryptek, a warrior, a Praetorian, but more Necrons are going to come out of these little doors, and they're going to be kind of a pain in the ass. So what I think I'm going to do, I think I'm going to have the Necrons come to me. All right, let's deploy. Let's deploy my Ranger. And let's deploy the Vanguard Alpha. I have not. Is that one of the things, one of the shows available through Warhammer Plus? All right, let's go ahead and get this going. So yeah, like I said, I'm gonna make the Necrons come to me. So this battle might take a little while, but I'm okay with that. We'll make them come to me. The Praetorians will be able to teleport where I'm at. Now we are gonna start scanning some of the Necrons. So let's start with this Praetorian because he's going to attack me this round. Oh, it looks like he's actually going to attack me next. Okay, no, I've not seen that. I have not seen that. All right, yeah, see, there he is. Came in and he shot my Vanguard. That's okay. That's okay. My Vanguard's going to hit him in the face. I really wish it would not target those things. That's not what I want it to do. Do I want to burn cognition points? Yeah, let's go ahead and burn them. Fuck it. We need to... I'm only going to try to use one canticle per battle, but let's go ahead and do this. So, do you you play Ultramarines, Lucky? Do you have Gilliman? If I move him right there. Okay, excellent. Alright, cool. So that guy's out of the way. Now we're going to just move my guys back here because I'm going to want the Necrons to come through that gate because it'll open and close every turn. If I rush out there, then they're going to shoot the fuck out of me, and they're going to have all these reinforcements that come out that are just going to absolutely be nightmarish to deal with. So I'm going to fight them. We're going to have defensive, we're going to have offensive defense. Let's go ahead and reveal the Cryptek stats. And we'll put this Tech Priest over here. Now, there was a really cool video. I don't know if what's happened with the project. This came out several years ago. There was a really cool fan-made video, I think called Inquisitor. And it's just like a little maybe 10-minute thing. It takes place on Terra, and it shows this young Inquisitor and his entourage. I forget what they're called. Taking out this corrupt nobleman, and there's like this parade of I think the Imperial Fist, and it looks so fucking good. And I know it was like supposed to be just like the first part of a of a um, project, but I don't know if anything else has been done with that. And I know GW like paid off a bunch of YouTube creators for the Warhammer Plus stuff. Um, and I didn't look in Warhammer. I didn't really look at Warhammer Plus. To me, that was just a cash grab of like the worst sort. It's just like, okay, I know like every company feels that they need to have a streaming service these days, but Warhammer, come on, GW, come on. Let's just work on this warrior. Quantity over quality for me. Just regulars and 2 troop carriers. I like to play with many. Well, I mean, if you play NIDS, yeah, you're definitely quantity over quality. I mean, NIDS are so fucking cool. Do I want to deploy these guys? I don't think this is necessary to deploy these guys. Let's hold on to our cognition points. Oh, I didn't mean to move him there. Let's move him back here. But yeah, I mean, as a Necron player, I think I have like over 100 Necron warriors. Now see, this is where it gets you. It just spawned 2 Lich Guard. All right, so you got the Lich Guard, and these guys hit like fucking trucks. Okay, if you have all your guys out here, not only are you dealing with the Lich Guard, but you're getting shot at by these guys, which is really problematic. But my tactic for this is to get them in here, and then the little gate will close behind them, and then I can kind of just finish them off one by one. That's what we're hoping for here. Oh, that's right. That can slow down the Necron Awakening. Yes, we need to destroy those. You have no more points. Well, I wonder why you don't have any points, Thunder. Could it be because you spent all of them yesterday to make me play Skyrim? Which I'm excited for. I've wanted to play Skyrim for a very long time now, and it's just one of those things that I've put off forever because I'm Sarzac. Alright, cool. We're going to slow down the Necron Awakening. Since I'm playing very defensive, that'll be helpful. Hey, Kron151, what is up? How are you doing, Kron? How was your Friday? And what are you doing for your weekend? Got anything planned going on, or is it just kind of a chill weekend for you?
The average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
You damn well better not, Coco G. That would be rude. Thunder has been farming those for quite some time. I can't remember the last time Thunder redeemed something. All right, see, we're gonna let these guys come here. And then we're gonna shoot them. Yeah, don't do that to Thunder Drummer, Coco G. Why? Coco G's being like mean tonight. All right, and Lucky is making me hydrate. Very good, because I'm quite dehydrated today. I've been drinking water like a madman. Thank you for that, hydrate. I made the mistake, like, all I ate today, I got a 8-piece of garlic parm wings from Pizza Hut, and like one of their little cheesy breads. That's all I've eaten today. But that has really just dehydrated the F out of me. So I've been like last couple hours just drinking water like a crazy man. But it's freaking Friday. Friday's kind of like my eat whatever the fuck kind of day. Alright, we're just going to let these guys come. I do have to be a little careful with those immortals because they do have range. Look at this. Do you see how like more Necrons are coming out? This is ridiculous. I legit think I need to deploy the other guys because we're gonna deploy, I think, let's deploy one guy. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. That's fine. Alright, let's get a cognition point. Kron says, chill weekend since last weekend was busy trying to make this iMac OS X image work on my PC as a virtual machine. That's about it. Oh, cool, cool. Yeah, I'm planning to do a bunch of tech stuff this weekend myself. I'm finally sitting down this weekend to fully learn and figure OBS out. I am going to try to have the Twitch integrated throwing system set up for tomorrow night. That is kind of my plan for the weekend, to finally get OBS up and running. And I've also got to do some online stuff for work, because I've got some extra work that is being added to my already existing schedule that takes effect on Monday. So I've got to do a bunch of online stuff to kind of prep for that. Oh, no, you're not going to do that, Coco G. Coco G is corrupt. Come on, Coco G. I know you live in Louisiana, but you're a Midwesterner at heart. You're not supposed to be corrupt. Was it Thunder? Was it one of the PSO games? Yeah, we actually just got a new Pizza Hut in our area, Lucky. It's you can tell it's new because all the employees there are nice. The food is always fresh. It's clean. It's like, oh my god, I thought all Pizza Huts were supposed to be like shady, gross, and everything, but this is a legit decent Pizza Hut. 4 fucking Lich Guard. This is ridiculous already. Are you referencing Mr. Gotti's save slots? Do I have to tell that story about how when I was a teenager, I worked at a pizza place that got raided by the FBI? Do I need to tell that story? That's a story that never gets old. All right, so I'm sure there's people out there that are like wondering, like what is, does it have a centipede table game? Oh wow, I think at one point they probably did, because they used to have like a really decent arcade before they turned it into like one of these little fun kiddie centers filled with fucking ticket games. Okay, we're gonna move a tad back. A little worried about the range that these immortals might have. So okay, I guess I'll share this story. I'm not gonna the person in question, and I won't give the real name of the business, because even though this guy was involved in some shady shit, he was the owner was very good to me personally, and I appreciate that. But this is the story I'll share. So you all know I live in Louisiana. Right? Louisiana, land of hot sauce, gumbo, and New Orleans, right? Louisiana, of course, is historically one of the most corrupt states in the entire country. Like we do the good old boy system better than most. In the late 90s, well, from the 70s until the late 90s, we had a 4-term governor by the name of Edwin Edwards. He recently passed away in the last year or two. He served 2 consecutive terms in the 70s, 1 term in the 80s, and then 1 in the early 90s. And the dude was super, super corrupt. But he kept getting elected because Louisiana, right? Um, well, needless to say, in the 90s, there was all this legislation to bring in gambling into the state. More Lichguard? This is stupid. Alright, this dude's just gonna wait here. Alright, anyway, back to my story. So, the state makes gambling legal. We get all these riverboat casinos and stuff in the 90s. Safe slots used to work. Well, I shouldn't say that. I'm sorry. I just doxed you a little bit, safe slots. But needless to say, they are a big part of the economy now. They employ a lot of people. I'm sorry, safe slots. Tired. Hope you didn't mind that. If you did, I apologize. But damn it, now I'm distracted. Anyway, okay, so like casinos coming into the state, and we get like some legit casinos, like Merv Griffin, like comes in. Like who fucking remembers Merv Griffin? Like you know you're old if you remember Merv Griffin. But the local pizza place. There was a local pizza place. Technically, it's a chain, but it's not a nationally recognized chain, and it was kind of like the pizza place in the Louisiana city that I grew up in, and owned by a local guy. I'm not going to say this guy's name because he's very good to me in a lot of ways. All right, come on, get in there. Oh, you bitch! Well, long story short, the pizza guy, Governor Edwards, and his son was involved in a lot of corruption stuff around this whole riverboat gambling stuff. Okay, and it involved a lot of people. Like the then owner of the 49ers was involved. I think his last name was DeBartolo. He was only recently pardoned from that stuff by President Trump a few years ago. But the local pizzeria guy that I worked for was involved in all of this like corruption stuff. Like we're talking bribes and kickbacks and all this kind of stuff, working close with the former governor and his family to profit off of this. So, they're under investigation. Edwards is out of office by 94 or 95. And they're under investigation in like the late 90s for this kind of stuff. And, I'm working at this pizzeria as a delivery driver. Occasionally I would work in the kitchen. And one day at work, we're just at work making pizza, shooting the shit. FBI raids. And it's exactly what you'd expect in the movie. You have a couple agents in suits. You have other agents that are dressed more like police. They come in. They are very polite, but they are also very business. They're like, look, we do not want anyone coming into the office areas until we have seized the material that we are here to seize. If you can keep making pizzas, you can keep doing that kind of stuff, but do not get in our way. And they seized a lot of documents from this guy's office, and needless to say, he ended up turning a government witness against Edwards and served a few years of house arrest and had to become like a registered felon for everything he was involved in and so forth. So let's let's shoot this guy. Let's start shooting him. If I can shoot him, let's start shooting them. So anyway, that's what Safe Slots is talking about. Isn't he the one that allowed riverboats because they weren't tech? Yes, that was him, Lucky. That was him. That was Edwards. He allowed riverboats because they're not technically on land. And yet all the casinos that have been built here look like skyscrapers, but they're technically like on a floating barge. It's really quite something. They're very nice casinos. I've gone to a couple of them just to kind of like eat at the restaurants, and I don't really gamble all that much. Alright, we're gonna let these dudes. I can't believe there are this many fucking Lich Guard. Yeah, that's right, big boy. Come hit me. Alright, very nice. That went well. So yeah, 18, 19 years old. Got to see an FBI raid. Got to witness an FBI raid up close and personal. Okay, that gate is about to close. Let's get this tech priest. Okay, I need to, well, no, that would be a waste. We need to save our canticles for the other battles. If I blow all my canticles, then I'm having problems with the other battles. Damage absorbed! Well, I guess I don't have any fucking choice. I guess I'm gonna have to blow that ignore armor one. Okay, I'm gonna have to. I need to move my guys back. Otherwise, the immortals will just be able to shoot me from where we're at. Oh fuck! I forgot that they had line of sight there. Okay. You know, we're gonna pop this one. The other battles do not have this many Lich Guard, so. Alright, cool. We took him down. Now I'm going to move this guy back so this guy doesn't get shot up by the Immortal. Really, because we need extra Necrons. I lived in Virginia, and VA Piano, a restaurant, famous restaurant in Reston, got shut down when the FBI discovered it was a money laundering operation for the Colombian cartel. Oh goodness, sucks because they were a really good restaurant. Oh man, yeah, this pizza place is actually still around, and the guy still owns it. Um, it's a local favorite, but it is kind of humorous. All right, so we're gonna. What is that? That's a warrior. Yeah, let's start. Oh, I should have used that to get cognition points. Why did I do that? It's fine. There are still 3 Lich Guard. All right, let's see. I need to kill that Necron before it reanimates. Let's do this. Okay, he's out of the battle. All right, let's move this ranger over here. Okay, yay, the thing's up, so I don't have to worry about... Well, I might have to worry about some of them shooting me. Got that goofy little Cryptek running around. Blood and guts! Blood and guts! Did your blurp play? Kokoji, if you're there, your blurp played like 2 hours after you first appeared last night. It'll play, I'm sure. It's the walk-ons have been screwy, as they normally are prone to be. Let's move this tech priest back. How are you today, Blood and Guts? Go ahead and get cognition point. No, Kokoji, it played last night. Oh wait, you're talking about for today's stream. Yeah. I don't have it set up to play during the openings. I should probably do that, but yours I don't think yours played last night when you came in, but then you lurked, and then it played like 10 minutes before I ended the stream, like just out of nowhere. I thought you had come back, but you didn't say anything. So I assumed you were still lurking. I was just like, oh, Kokoji's back. Either that or Blurp is being dumb. Alright. Get more cognition points. And let's see. This guy has taken some damage. So why don't we move him back here a little bit? So I'm in a place. Oh, nope. And he just killed somebody. God, the range on those things is terrible. So far, this is not working as I planned. We're going to deploy this guy. All right, Lucky, have a good night. Always fun chatting with you. Love to see some pictures of your Warhammer stuff. So feel free to post them to the Discord if you feel inclined to. But have a good night, and I will chat with you later. Coco G, what are you doing for the weekend? You got anything going on? Alright. Okay, the shield is down. Alright, we've got one Lich Guard in here. See, I hate this counter stuff. Alright, that is my Xenorite, so he will reanimate. That's fine. Alright, that guy's dead. There's Elven Sorrow. We hear Elven Sorrow's blurp. We didn't hear Coco G's or Blood and Guts, but we got Elven Sorrow. What is up, Elven Sorrow? Let me give the Final Fantasy Master. Oh, look at that! Look at how quick Coco G is. Coco G is a damn good mod. Thank you, Coco G. Yours will probably play Blood and Guts. It might be like 10 minutes before I end the fucking stream. How are you doing today, Elvin? How was work? All right, let's see. How does Daddy want to do this? Let's move this guy here. This guy has full health, so. This is such bullshit that these guys fucking counter you like this. And there's like 5 of them in this mission. Or battle, I should say. I'm sure there's 2 other battles I have to do after this. And look, he's going to get a hit me again because apparently this fucker gets the counter every time. Why can't I do that with them in the tabletop game? Do you know how much I'd love to be able to do that with them in the tabletop game? I have to heal this guy. This is not one of my Xenorites. He will die. Got him. No, you did not. No, you did not. That's like some Charlie and the Chocolate Factory shit. Yeah, that did not happen. I don't believe that. I mean, I have a hilarious image in my head of it happening, but that did not fucking happen. What you got going on tonight, Elvin? What you doing for the weekend? Are you got any FF4 matches for the weekend, or is it a chill weekend for you? Uh, can't do anything with this Vanguard. The gate is probably about to open. Let's do this. You can probably pick this warrior off. So let's move this fella up here. Okay, sweet. We got him. And now we'll move this guy back. Still have to finish him off, but I have no idea what Beer Fest is. I assume it's like some sort of celebration of beer. Oh, that's such bullshit. Such fucking bullshit that they have range like that. We're gonna keep this guy right here. Need to kill this guy so he doesn't reanimate. When we started a sequence swim in the beer containers. Oh, it's a movie. Okay, okay. Taz may have taken control of his account. What I didn't know that there was something going on with Taz's account. What's going on with that? All right, excellent. The guy reanimated. Alright, so we have 3 Immortals, 1 Lich Guard, and the Cryptech. So I need these boys to get in here, so I need to move all my dudes back. What is that? That's my... Where is that? Oh, he's fine where he's at. The goofy little Cryptech's just running around. We're gonna get you, buddy. We're gonna get you. Let's get some more cognition points. And we'll move this guy back furthermore. I want the Immortals to come in. I can't do anything with this guy. Oh, thank goodness we can move this guy. I was a little worried about this fella. More cognition points. Yeah, what's going on with Taz's account though, Elvin? Like, I haven't heard anything about this, but I'm not really in the loop for a lot of things. All right, so all these guys are probably going to come in when the gate opens up. Oh, Taz has Elvin's account. Oh, I see, I see. Oh no, Elvin has been hacked. That's not good. Poor Elvin. Poor Elvin, he's been hacked. Whatever will he do? Alright, I'm not moving these guys forward, because if I'm, well... I'm gonna be ballsy. Alright, if I move 2 more... Should I go after the Lich Guard, or should I go after the Immortals? We're going to go after the Immortals. I'm a little bit more worried about them. Just because they have all that range shit, and they hit pretty hard. I'm going to spend a cognition point to move this guy further away. I don't want him getting zapped. There are no grenades to throw. Oh man, that's very tempting to run this guy right here, but then the gate will close on him. And then the Immortal will be able to hit him. No, that's... I don't need to sacrifice this guy, especially since... Fuck that Cryptek. Alright, the Lich Guard is in here, so probably need to focus on him. Ha! Not ha, that hurt. Possibly finish this guy off. There we go. Alright, all the Lich Guard are down. That guy's practically dead, but... See if I can bring this Immortal down before he gets to go. Probably not. And I'm going to spend a cognition point to move this guy further away. Okay, sweet. That one's down. finish this guy off. And we'll get to work on this guy. Even though I'm playing this very defensively, this is still a pretty tough mission. Yeah, he got that. I figured he was going to get zapped. There's nothing that guy can do, so just move on. This is very tempting. I could possibly take out this one immortal. But then this guy, let's do this. I'm going to be risky. So Elvin, you got any Final Fantasy matches going on, or what? Let's see how many. I don't know how much stats this guy has. Oh wow, he still has a lot of health. I'm probably gonna lose that ranger. Yeah, he's not doing great damage. Let's get cognition points. I kind of want to whittle him down, but that's not gonna really gonna do much. See, they got to move away to shoot at me, and that gives me an attack of opportunity, but now he's going to get blasted. And the other guy's going to finish him off. So yeah, that was not a good decision on my part. Yeah, we'll just keep this guy here. Poor Vanguard is practically dead, so I need to hide him because I'm going to need him for the subsequent missions, especially since I'm about to lose this alpha. Wait, why didn't I get an attack of opportunity on him? That was dumb. You have moved to competitive solitary. Good for you, sir. I'm so glad you've made this decision. You finally have been able to end your FF4 addiction, and now you can turn a new page in your life. Congratulations. You've finally beat FF4. They can reanimate faster. I don't give a shit. Will you be playing the classic Windows 95 solitary, Elvin? Let's see, when do the Immortals go? Let's do this. The 92. Oh man, you're kicking it old school. Can I shoot this guy? I can't shoot that guy. Alright, I'm going to spend a cognition point to move this guy away. Alright, we're going to take some pot shots at this guy. And this should finish this immortal off. And we're going to move him back here for a cognition point. Because that poor guy's almost dead. Now, with this guy... I don't know if I can get in range of this guy. I think this guy has cover. So we're just going to defer his turn. Just defer a bunch of these turns. Alright, so he's going to shoot somebody, most likely. Yep. Okay, he shot the ranger. That's not the worst thing he could have shot. But now, well, he can't go. I mean, he could go. He can't get there, though. But now I think I'll be able to finish this guy off. And then we'll go get the Cryptek. Alright. We're now down to just the Cryptek. And I have to be careful with the Cryptek. He's generally a stat booster, but he does have a enough. Oh, why did I do that? I should have. Well, we'll finish this guy off right now. I'm gonna kind of be careful with the tech priest that I send out, because I don't want to possibly lose one to the Cryptek. I could get him out there and start wailing on the Cryptek. Nah, let's not do that. Alright, so I'm going to move the ones out to go after the Cryptek that have at least half of their full health. But the others I'm going to keep back here. Because I still have 2 battles for this mission after this. Man, this battle has been going on for over an hour. Okay, that guy does not have much health, so we're just gonna harvest cognition points. Actually, can my rangers start shooting at the Cryptek? Ooh, I can. Okay, let's get started on this. And he absorbed the damage. Alright, let's move out, because the Cryptek could maybe shoot him. I don't know what the range on his Staff of Light is. I don't think that Vanguard has range, and I'm not willing to risk losing him. The Cryptek's going to die very quickly because he does not have strong armor at all. He's basically a space wizard. I wonder, can I start shooting the Cryptek from here? Does this guy have range? He does. Okay. Well, let's get started. Alright, now the gate is opened. Damage absorbed. Damn it, he's going to take damage every time I attack with him. But I think I can finish this right here and now. Boom! Alright, that's the battle. That was the hardest battle I've fought in this game. But let's not get too celebratory because I still have 2 more battles to fight on this mission. I've beaten these missions before, but that was with, like, full health. Alright, so I gotta get over there. Okay, let's sympathize. Oh, okay, well, I got Blackstone, but it calls the Necron's initiative to go up. That's lovely. Really hoping I get something that, like, heals my people. Lovely. Just hoping to get healed. I don't really care about Blackstone. I just want to complete this mission. Alright, next one. I shouldn't have to deal with as many heavy hitters. I don't remember there being like a ton of Lich Guards and Immortals in these other 2 battles. So I'm hoping that that is the case. I see a Lich Guard, I see a Praetorian, a Cryptek, and an Immortal. And a Warrior. What's that? It's a Warrior. Okay, this Magos is almost dead. We're going to move him. That guy can stay there. Actually, no, let's move him here. And I'm dropping all my Skitarii because they are meat shields ultimately. Alright, let's see how this goes. Got a Praetorian coming to ruin my day. Who's he going after? Is he going after that weak tech? No, he's going after the Vanguard. I did not see that chasm there. Well, that tech priest is dead. Right, lost 2 guys before I can even do anything. They should finish off this Praetorian. Let's get a cognition point. I'm going to try to take out this warrior over here. Hey, we got Remy Replay here. What's up, Remy? Or should I call you Kakarot? Kakarot! How goes it, Remy? How's your Friday been? Alright, we're going to see if we can just get this warrior off the board. I am not feeling confident about finishing this mission, though. I will tell you that right now. Oh, that stupid fucking thing's in the way. Oh, good, good. So how did the rest of your stream go last night, Remy? It looked like it went really well from what I saw. I had to eventually like just check out and go to bed because it was like, you know, work the next morning and everything. But yeah, if you guys aren't following Remy, please give her a follow. She is absolutely wonderful streamer to follow. She was dressed up as Goku yesterday for her stream, which was a lot of fun. Alright, I need to... God, we've got a... Let's do this. Probably should worry more about shooting the Immortal, but that Lich Guard is going to really hurt me if he hits me. So why don't we take some pot shots at him? He's not going to be able to get all the way over here because of that chasm.
Thank you.
Anonymous has gifted a tier 1 sub to Creature 1981. Thank you, Anonymous. That is awesome. Thank you so much. My good friend Creature, who I know in real life, who is a swell guy. I'm sure he will appreciate that tremendously. Thank you so much. I need to move this guy back, or he's going to get zapped and murdered by that mortal. I've got to play really defensively here. And let's see, Remy says it went late. Did a retro fighter. Definitely some great players. Oh, good, good. Yeah, I have to say, Remy, is Street Fighter 3 your favorite Street Fighter? I think I asked you that last night, but I just don't remember the answer because I'm old. I'm going to try to shoot this guy. Probably will not damage him. It did damage him. Okay, can I get any more cognition points? Doesn't look like it. Let's try this. I remember the first time I came across Street Fighter 3 in the arcade. It was at this like kind of like local arcade, like teen, early 20s kind of hangout kind of deal, and that Lich Guard's going to go soon. Let's move this guy back here. And it was the original version of Street Fighter 3, so I think in that version, like, the twins were basically just, like, palette swaps of each other, like, they had the same moves and everything, and it just kind of amazed me, like, how many different, like, updates that game got. Because the final update of it, I forget what it's called, Third Strike, I think? Or is that the name of Street Fighter 3? But the final update, with all the characters and all the changes, that is such a good game. Okay, these guys are going to walk in and they're going to start shooting my dudes. So, let's move him here. I guess we'll try to destroy this thing. Oh, I took a point of damage for that. Let's see, Thunder says, gifting anonymous subs doesn't move your gifted sub count up. Where is that? Where did you see that, Thunder? Was that you that gifted that? I mean, you don't have to tell me if you don't want to, but are you talking about like the one under your name, or because it did move it on my subscriber goal. Oh no, I'm about to lose this ranger. Yep, that ranger is... No! Oh my god, he's hitting the tech priest. And he's dead. Oh no, he's not dead. He'll reanimate. Awesome. And I took the Lich Guard out. Sweet. Elven Sorrow is back. Someone took hold of your Twitch. Well, I hope you threw them out of a fucking skyscraper. I hope you uh threw them out of a skyscraper and they fell to their doom, Elven, like fucking Hans Gruber. How dare they do that? All right. I'm going to be conservative. My name, and no, I didn't gift Annie. Well, okay, if you were Mr. Anonymous, sir, yeah, I would imagine it doesn't change your thing on the little channel record because it was gifted anonymously. But if that was you, Thunder, if that was you, I appreciate the fucking gifted sub. You're an awesome dude, Thunder. Like I honestly, the next time I'm out in Georgia, I'm gonna make it a point to like detour and like come hang out with you. I don't know when I'll be in Georgia next. Generally, I have a conference there every 3 years or so, but haven't really been conferencing that much since COVID. Okay. I'm gonna move these guys back. I need to be very careful here. Probably not going to get this ranger out of range, but I sure did. Those assholes brought me pineapple coasters. They did not bring you pineapple coasters. I mean, we know you love pineapples. Pineapples on pancakes. Breakfast of champions. Breakfast of fucking champions. Okay, this guy's got some health. Let's see if I can at least take out that warrior. Because the warrior is about to go. No, I don't want you to shoot that. I want you to shoot the warrior. It wasn't you. Oh no! Now Kenshin is in control of Elvin's thing. Oh shit! And you did bring pineapple coasters. I bet he was so fucking happy. I bet he was just like, man, I got great friends. They know I love everything pineapple. I mean, doesn't Elvin even have like a pineapple like tat? I could have sworn that like one of his tats is like a pineapple. Okay, let's get this warrior off the board. And get a cognition point from that. Wait, why is he not off the board? That should have killed him. This is risky. Are those pineapple emotes? Please tell me there's an... Oh, those pineapple on pizzas. When does Street Fighter 6 drop? I have a very funny story about Street Fighter 6, and I'll tell this story. This is about one of my dearest friends in real life. The dude can be, he's a super sweet, good guy, but he can be a grouchy old man. when it comes to Street Fighter. So this friend of mine who absolutely like he's fucking good at like classic Street Fighter games. Um, and his favorite character is Ken, and he's been playing Street Fighter games since like 2 came out, right? Long time. Go ahead and get both these cognition points here. Anyway, he's a huge fan of Ken, and he religiously plays Street Fighter games. But he does not like what he sees as perceived disrespect towards Ken. Like when Marvel vs. Capcom 3 came out, he has never played that game, despite that being an awesome fighter, because Ken was not included in it. Like, he's just like, I'm not playing it. It doesn't have Ken. They're disrespecting Ken. Oh, I thought I would have had another cognition point. Well, this guy will have to move and he'll get hit, so that's something. So, needless to say, please take him out. Please take him out. Oh, fuck. It didn't take him out. And I've lost that tech priest. Needless to say, whenever like the stuff for Ken and Street Fighter 6 came out, he has washed his hands of Street Fighter 6 because, or Street Fighter in general, because he cannot believe what they've done to Ken by turning Ken into like a hobo or whatever it is that they've done to old Ken. Let's see. No, I don't want to shoot. Why would I want to shoot that? First of all, I need to take this warrior out before he reanimates. And this should take this immortal out, or at least disable him. But yeah, he will not. He does not want anything to do with Street Fighter 6 because Ken is apparently a hobo now. Lost all his money. His wife divorced him. It's just like what they did to Ken is unforgivable. Like it's like an anime villain origin story. It's just like what you've done to Ken is unacceptable. I cannot accept what you've done to Ken. Let's see. Oh god, there's a lot of chat going on. Let's see. Remy is getting hungry. Yeah, Elvin, you need to be careful with that. We know about your pineapple tattoos now. I can't deal with pineapple on pizza. If people like pineapple on pizza, hey, that's their thing. I like plenty of weird shit, but if I'm out somewhere and somebody orders and puts pineapple on a pizza, I'm ordering my own pizza. Just FYI. That said, I love fucking black olives on pizza, and I know that a lot of people fucking hate black olives. Like, I have some friends that constantly compare them to, like, salty boogers. Whatever. They're fucking delicious. So, you know. Hey, Bowlerhead Gamer, what's up? Let's give Bowlerhead Gamer a shouting. And look, there goes Coco G's. There goes Coco G's, blurp. So, Blood and Guts, yours will probably play in an hour. Oh god, Blurp is so fucking dumb. Remy, they're fictional characters, and it's Street Fighter. This is a dear friend of mine. He really is, and I would take a bullet for this guy. He's just that good of a friend. He has said many times that he plays Street Fighter for the story, and I have just never been able to wrap my head around anyone playing the Street Fighter games for the story. Like, I already feel like a fucking nerd because I enjoy the story of the Resident Evil games, even though it's comic book level writing and is kind of a fucking mess if you try to think about things in any kind of detail. But he's like, I play Street Fighter for the story, and he's like totally serious about it. And I'm just like, dude, there are better stories out there than Street Fighter. I can't even tell you what the story of Street Fighter is, other than like other than like some personal motivations for various characters. Like, nobody likes Bison. Nobody likes Bison. Bison's a dick. Yeah, like I couldn't tell you what E Honda's story is. Is E Honda like fighting because he's like on a diet or something, and he's trying to lose weight, so he's like going on like this tournament. I just don't know. I don't know what the story of fucking Street Fighter is. This could force Ken back into hardcore. It could force him back into hardcore training, and it could cause him, to become a relevant character again. I'm sorry, I've always thought of Ken as just like wannabe Ryu. All right, let's start. We got to finish this Cryptek off. I'm still not feeling comfortable about finishing this mission. I'll finish this battle. Clearly, there's just the Cryptek, but I really don't know how I'm going to finish the next battle with the forces I have left. I just know E Honda is a sumo wrestler. I don't know if he trains other sumos. I don't know what E Honda does in his personal time off. Which Honda's a good character. At least he is in Street Fighter 2. I don't think I've ever played Honda in another game. Alright, so we just have to finish this Cryptek. He doesn't have much health either, so that's good. Entire story mainly around Ryu, Ken, Goku. Wait, Goku? Who is Goku? Like Dragon Ball Z Goku? Like, or is there a Street Fighter character named Goku that I'm unaware of? Like Ken, Ryu, Akuma, Bison. I know those characters, but oh, is that Ryu and Ken's master? I thought he was. Oh, Goki. Oh, right. Akuma's Japanese name. That's right. I totally forgot that. People don't like when you jack with character storylines. But Street Fighter characters don't have characters. They don't have characters. They're literally just fighting stereotypes. They don't have character. You have to have character development to have a character, and Street Fighter characters don't have that. I mean, maybe there's like some story stuff in Street Fighter 5. I haven't played Street Fighter 5. I'm sure there's like a storyline thing in there. I think there was for Street Fighter 4. I played that one, but I played that a very long time. What have I not done? Why is this mission not over? Oh, I have to scan. I have to scan the stupid little thing. Well, I'm not wasting a cognition point for that. Is Q the robot in this game? What do you mean by Q, Bowler? This game is filled with robots. Okay, what is that? That's my tech priest, one of them. So I have what looks like 3 tech priests and a ranger, and then that's that. That's expanded universe stuff. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. I just care about the main stuff. Just care about the games. It's like with Star Wars. Well, if you want the story of the scruffy bartender, you've got to go read this novel or this comic. No, I just no, I don't care. Oh, Street Fighter. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Did the game really just spawn an Immortal and a Lich Guard? Okay. Well, that Lich Guard is just going to murder somebody, because as soon as I shoot him, he's going to walk up to them and punch them. So, I guess we'll get started on the Immortal. There's no way that I finish this mission. I've been on this mission for almost 2 hours. All right, goodbye, Tech Priest. Goodbye, Tech Priest. Down to 2 guys, and they both can each take, like, 1 hit, and they're dead. Damage absorbed. Fuck you, dude. You're worthless. This is very frustrating. So I'm gonna punch this Lich Guard. He's gonna punch me back. He won't kill me. Oh, he only did 3 damage. Bowler says that he finally got his Soul Reaver. Let me give you a shouty, Boulder. I'm sorry. Where are my manners? I'm not being a good host today. Give Bowler shouty here. What were the difficulties that you were having with Soul Reaver 2? Like getting it running? Were you running it from original hardware, or were you doing like an emulator? Oh, that's fine, Kron. I just saw the name Goku and I immediately start thinking Saiyans. You know. That Immortal, like, instantly reanimated. Well, I lost the mission. I lost all my tech priests, so it's mission over. This is fucking frustrating. This was my 3rd attempt on this mission, and I don't know what I am doing wrong. Ran the game from a PCXX2 emulator, but the game was subject to audio issues, so you use Steam. But Steam wasn't stable in Windows 10, plus could only full screen. Had to use a program called Dewound. Okay. Goodness gracious. You're very dedicated to playing that game. That sounds like a lot of frustration. Okay, I'm gonna reload because when you fail a mission, you cannot retry it unless you reload your save. Like, it's counted as a failed mission. And I have to get through that mission in order to unlock my 6 Tech Priest. So I guess we're going to do something different. All of the missions are currently classified as hard, except the ones coming from the Xenorite guy at the bottom. Skitari Intelligent has located high-valued target. What is this? Has located the sarcophagus of Lord Acropus. Eliminate Lord Astronema Acropus. That could be fun. Got warriors and immortals. But before we do that, what is... Oh, that guy doesn't have any missions for me. So I have to do one of these missions, and this is the one that I keep doing that I keep failing on. I'm gonna try this mission. We'll try this one. Lord Astronomer, the Void Admiral, the Corrupted King, Twilight of the Gods. What is all that? That's kind of scary. Going on a whole week dedicated to Soul Reaver 2, but I promised my audience for a whole year that I would play the game as previous game left on a cliffhanger. Ah, okay, okay. Okay, let's just get to this. I mean, everything looked fine to me when I was in your stream the other day, Bowler. The sound was playing fine. The game was not skipping or anything. It looked fine to me. I don't know how things were on your end, but destroying Lord Acropus is worth the risk. All right, so how many battles? Oh wow. Okay, so there's just one battle. So this is gonna be a fucking crazy battle. All right, let's do this shit. Oh, lovely. Okay. But I got Blackstone, but the Necrons got a huge boost to their initiative. Alright, whatever. Had to get the patch. Honestly, this is the best I can make the game look on stream, which is no easy feat for PS2 era games. Yeah, I mean, that's one of the things with you know, older games from that era. I generally run things from original hardware. But I've been bothered with how my GameCube games looked. So I recently picked up this HD upscaler when I was on vacation last week, and it's able to run the games in 480p, which is the best you're gonna get with GameCube. Okay, I'm apparently picking all the wrong answers. Alright, got some CP that turn. Good. I don't want to mess with the glyphs. You can take damage and shit from that. Hey, Scavola. We haven't seen her in a while. And that got me at max CP. Excellent. Thank you, Scavola. Alright, I guess this is a boss fight.
I told you. I warned you. This world is ours. This galaxy is ours. But you do not listen. The weak are ignorant, for they fear the knowledge of the strong.
I like how the Necrons speak in English and the Tech Priests speak in binary. It's this neat little juxtaposition where you're like questioning who's the more human, who's the more cyborg of the two.
You know what it is. You have always known. Did you think it would not come to this? You, whose existence is war, whose first terror is peace. Did you think you would destroy us without a fight?
Eliminate high-value target with extreme prejudice. All right, let's get this going. I'm excited. This is a boss fight. This should be fun. Let's see what kind of Necron this guy is. Oh God, he's an overlord. Oh God, this is like General Grievous from the 2D animated Clone Wars. This guy is going to murder every. Is he the only thing on the fucking board? No, he's got bodyguards. Alright, if my mission is to kill the Lord, I'm excited. This is an exciting mission. Alright, we are deploying everything. Well, I'm not deploying the Vanguard Alpha because I don't have enough points. Alright, let's do this. Give me 9 cognition points right off the bat. We're gonna ignore the next 6 attacks. We'll ignore armor. What I want to do is I want to hit this guy and I want to hit him hard. Fuck you! That's actually pretty fucking awesome. That's a tabletop tactic with specific Necrons. I was not expecting that. Color me impressed. So that most likely means that I'm gonna have to destroy the Varguards before I can destroy Acropis, which is fine. I don't remember the Varguards being particularly difficult. Oh, that's one of my Skitarii. I can't do too much with him. Alright, damage-wise, the Varguards don't hit that hard. Alright, we'll go ahead and do that. We will shoot this fella. And he's down. Can I shoot the Varguard? Or do I want to finish? Do I want to finish this guy? Yeah, let's get him off the table. Who knows if they can, like, get him back up quickly or not. Cognition point, and let's see if the Varguard, if the Overlord is going to swap places with another Varguard. Yep. Yeah, that's just the thing he's going to do. So I need to bring the Varguards down as quickly as possible, because God knows he's probably going to get reinforcements. Oh, that did not kill him. Huh. You would have resorted to Splatterhouse. The original one, or which one? Or another one, like the remake? Is it fair to even call that game a remake, or is it just a reimagining now? Yeah, let's get rid of this guy. Alright, so I'm gonna just... Do we not have any more cognition points to harvest? That's all we have? We just can get 4 that way? Okay. Well, I guess that's gonna be that. The original arcade. Oh, okay, okay. I don't think I've ever played the original arcade for OG Splatterhouse. I've only played the TurboGrafx version port. Alright, I need to be careful with cognition points. I'm starting to run low. This guy is probably not in range, and he has like awesome range. Yeah, he's not in range of shooting anything. I'm going to just move this guy forward. I'm not even going to use his servo skull, because I want to be able to use it next turn to get some more points. Alright, so let's see what the Lord does.
I have seen the true form of the galaxy. It does not include you.
Okay. Endless Legions. That is not good. All right, he brought out oh my god, he even walks like General Grievous. That could have been worse. That could have been a lot worse. All right, so he brought out an Immortal and a Warrior. Kind of spooky. Okay, we're going to deploy this final Skitarii. All right, Thunder. Thank you, Mr. Anonymous. If that is indeed your secret identity, thank you for the lurk, my friend, and hopefully I will talk to you tomorrow. But have a good one, Thunder. Ah,
We're from the moon. We do what we want.
Gamers only 1790. What's up, sir? How are you doing? Let me give my friend Gamers here a shouty. Thank you for those bits, Gamers. Gamers, guys, is a really cool, really chill dude. He plays a variety of stuff. He's been playing a lot of Fortnite lately, but he also plays classic games like the Sonic series. He's really big on Sonic. And I actually met him several months ago when I was playing the Resident Evil Outbreak games. He actually plays those online with other people, which you have to do through like emulation and everything, but that's how those games were made to be played. If you're not following Gamers, please check him out. He's a really cool dude. I always enjoy watching his streams and hanging out with him. And I think anyone here would enjoy his stuff as well. All right, let's see if we can finish this Vanguard. Yes! All right. Just got one Vanguard left. This warrior is going to tag this guy. Or not. Also, Gamers has some really fucking great emotes. Look at that Sonic. He's got a badass Nemesis, badass PS1 emote. He's got some fucking sick emotes. Can I? Yeah, I'd rather shoot this Immortal, because if I attack the Lord, then a Vanguard is just going to appear, and I'd rather get rid of this Immortal. What? I didn't know they could swap with the normal guys. All right, that's news to Sarzac. All right, I'm in melee with the Overlord. Let's see if this actually hits him or if he's going to do. Oh wow, I actually hit the Overlord. Look at those dot level emotes. Oh, I can shoot again. Oh, no I can't. Oh man, this tech priest is about to have a bad day. Alright, we have an Immortal over here. Oh, wait, what am I doing? That's not... I thought that was a tech priest. Whoops. Alright, that warrior is down. Ooh, looks like I can get a shot on that Vanguard. Alright, not too bad. Just a point. Oh, let's do this. We'll then move this guy here. Dookie03 is raiding with a party of 13. Holy shit. Hello, Dookie. Hello, Raiders. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, everyone. Dookie, how was your stream? I'm doing really well, man. Let me throw you a shouty here. Thank you so much for the raid. Guys, Dookie playing some Parasite Eve. All right, let me swear this. Let me tell everybody who didn't come in with Dookie. If you don't know Dookie03, dude has fucking perfect taste in video games. He's a huge Dragon Quest fan, into Xenoblade Chronicles quite a bit. Recently played Sweet Home, which is of course a 8-bit game, survival horror that inspired the creation of Resident Evil. Now he's playing some Parasite Eve, which is also a damn good game. He's a great streamer and has some really fun channel redeems. My personal favorite is his Abobo one. You can summon a bunch of Abobos from Double Dragon, and really good stuff. Dookie's a cool dude. If you're not following him, please do. But thank you for the raid, Dookie. Very much appreciated. How are you doing? Oh god, I barely remember Parasite Eve. I just remember that fucking Chrysler building. And Sweet Home was incredible. Good. Was it a long game? Like I've played it a little bit. I've never beaten it though. Okay, hopefully I can finish this Vanguard off, and then they won't be able to do the body swapping anymore. Okay, sweet. Alright, so now there's just one Immortal and the Overlord. So let's get started on the Overlord. Boom! Hey, Dookie, I want to ask you a Dragon Quest question. I've been playing Dragon Quest III, the SNES remake, a lot off stream lately, and I recently made the decision. I'm playing it on a repro cart on my actual SNES, and I recently made the decision to pick up the Dragon Quest 1 and 2 SNES remakes. Have you played that at all? If so, what are your thoughts on those? Alright, he's summoning more Necrons. I imagine he's going to keep doing this every turn. He'll just keep summoning more guys. Which is what I would expect from a Necron Overlord. But we got rid of all of his little body swap doubles, so... Look at that, just stealing 3 cognition points off the bat. They are all the best versions of those games by far. What about the PS1 version of DQ4? I know DQ4 is like your favorite, or at least one of your favorites. I know you posted about it recently on Twitter. I never finished DQ4 on NES, but I'm kind of wanting to like after I go through the trilogy, I'm kind of wanting to like just go back to some of the other games that I haven't played. Like I know I need to play 11. 11 apparently is like one of the best JRPGs ever from everything that I've heard, but um kind of want to like go back and play around with some of the older games that I never, never got to. All right. Can I get this guy over here? No, I've got 3 tech priests already over there. Um, Now this guy is not doing well on health, so let's go ahead and restore his health. And let's see if we can finish off this immortal before he starts doing some damage. And then I need to focus everyone on the overlord. This is a much more enjoyable mission than the one I was previously doing. All right, Bowler, thanks for hanging out, my friend. I'm glad to hear you got Soul Reaver 2 working on your stream. Hopefully I'll be able to catch your stream of that in the next coming days. But I hope you have a really good rest of your evening and have a great weekend, my friend. Never played the PS1 version. Japanese isn't as good as it used to be. Oh, there's no English translation. Oh, the DS one was released while they were... Oh, okay. I did not know that. So is the DS version of DQ4, was that released in the States? Or is that a Japanese only thing? All right, what can I do with this? Oh, I can move him. What? Why can't? Oh, because this dude is blocking it. Well, then let's move him over here to help out with the Overlord. Okay, so the Overlord has 29 hit points. I have a feeling this Overlord is going to go down real quickly. DS and mobile versions were both released here. Okay. Yeah, my personal problem with playing DS games is I just don't like the small screen. So I really need to like figure out like a DS emulator. I need to look into that because there's so many good games on the DS. I just don't like the freaking screen. I could hit him with a servo skull, but I'd rather save that for cognition points next time. Man, I'm doing some serious damage to this guy, though. This guy's not going to be able to do anything. Nor will this guy, so let's just move him over here to help with the Overlord. Though I have a feeling the Overlord is probably going to die next turn unless he has some sort of like heal ability. Guy has 1 hit point left. Let's servo skull him. Desmoom is a good DS emulator. Okay, okay. Because eventually I want to do the Castlevania DS games, since I'm, trying to beat every Castlevania game. And my kind of issue is just, I'd like Konami to release a DS collection, but honestly, that will probably never happen because Konami. So I need to, emulate them at some point. So what game are you moving on to after Parasite Eve 2? Are you gonna? I'm sorry, Parasite Eve. Are you gonna be doing 2? All right, Dookie. Thanks again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Let me give you another shouty here, just in case if there's anybody who might have come in. Please give Dookie a follow. Great guy, great streamer, and really good friend of the stream here. So, but Dookie, have a good night. And if I don't talk to you this weekend, have a great weekend as well. Okay, I don't have any cognition points to do anything. So she's just going to stay there.
Rail against us. Fight to your last. This is the drawing of your final night.
Newer Doom game or Day of the Tentacle. Both of those are, or Parasite Eve. Yeah, oh, great games. Yeah, you have a good one as well, Dookie. Thanks again. All right, let's see. He's going to summon more Necrons. That's his thing. Oh, fuck him. He summoned another Vargard. He's going to do that body switch nonsense. Okay, can't do anything. I don't have any cognition points. Get that cognition point. And we'll end this guy before he can reanimate. Okay, I've got my alpha here. Ugh. Can't really do anything with this alpha. Let's run him this way. All those other guys are blocking the stairs. So we'll just bring him around here since there's some other Necrons. Okay, let's get a cognition point first and foremost. And I'm going to hit the Lord, but he's probably going to body swap with the Vanguard that just came out, and that's fine. Yep. That's fine. We're going to kill this Vanguard real quickly. Jackdaw, what is up, my friend? How are you? Let's get this cognition point. Look at what I'm playing, Jack. I'm playing an actual modern game that came out on PS4. I'm not playing something retro right now. Can you believe it? Alright, the Vanguard has been taken out, so now we can target the Overlord. Actually gonna shoot this warrior. Because that probably would have been, that damage would have been absorbed on the Overlord. But now we'll shoot the Overlord. He has 3 hit points left. I could technically finish him right now. Let's see if I finish him. Oh, I can't. I don't have a melee attack for him. Modern game that plays like retro. Yeah. Still, it's something. Okay, that warrior is at least out of commission. Man, my Skitari are not really doing too much this battle. All right, what do we have over there? We have a warrior. I want to kill the overlord. Okay, sweet. Wouldn't it be funny if this ranger finishes off the overlord? Nope. He has 2 hit points left. Anyway, Jack, how are you doing? This should finish him, I think. Yep. Overlord defeated. And look at that, I got a trophy. Look at that beautiful PS4 trophy pop. I defeated Lord Acropis. Alright, this makes up for that terrible mission that I wasted almost 2 hours on. Yeah, today was pretty good. I had to it was a long day and I had to take a nap, but you know, it was Friday. Everybody's kind of like worn out by Friday, you know, so I had to take a nap knowing that I was going to be up late tonight streaming. It's about half an hour to midnight over here. Okay, yay, thank goodness we defeated that overlord. Got a new canticle. You got some new blackstone. Okay, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and see what tech priest we can upgrade. Oh, wrong button. Okay, I think this is the one I was working on. Yes. Yes, and this will give this one reanimation protocols as well, so absolutely. Alright, just dual classed another, fully dual classed another tech priest. Excellent. Alright, so I'm not going to be able to do any more upgrades. Why don't we go ahead and save the game, because I'm very, very happy with that progress. Yes, boss defeated. Boss defeated. Alright, Blood and Guts, thanks for hanging out. Have a good night, man. I will see you later. Get some rest. Just letting you know, the 9 p.m. stream isn't EU friendly. If you would like to attract EU, it's 3 to 6 a.m. depending. Okay, yeah, okay, interesting, interesting. I don't know if I could do 3 to 6 a.m. That's because I got to teach early in the morning in the class. I don't know if that's super possible, but I mean, I have stayed up to like 3 before. Or maybe I could just do longer Friday night streams. It's not like I have to be uh, be anywhere, tomorrow. Actually, tomorrow I do have to be some places. I gotta go to the post office. I gotta mail Jervin's little gift box out that I've not gotten around to because this week was kind of busy work-wise. All right, let's see. We got some new missions. Eliminate Void Admiral Agrolek. Oh, we have another boss fight from this guy? And we have a boss fight here. We got boss fights. Let's do this one. Let's end the Heretic Tech Priest. Let's take a break from fighting Necrons. Oh, okay. 9 p.m. equals you. Okay, I see. I see. So if I end at, say, 2 a.m. my time, how many hours is that? Is that 5 hours? Yeah, that's 5 hours. Then that would be from 8 to 11 a.m. EU time then, if my math is right. All right, so we're gonna go finish off these tech priests. Oh, Jack, by the way, last night after I was done with RE, since I was on my PS3, I got on the PSN and purchased Persona 3 off the PSN. All right, this is the Xenorite quest giver. This was like DLC stuff, so it's gonna make me play like 30 questions before the actual battle begins. These are kind of irritating. And while they're described as easy, I have not found these to be all that easy. Oh, are we going straight into the battle? At some point, I do kind of want to like play the Persona games. Persona was like Phantasy Star 2 to me. It was this RPG I had tried to beat multiple times before, never did it until I sat down and streamed PS2. Um, so I don't know. Maybe when I'm done with all the Phantasy Star games, I could maybe move on to the Persona series. I do want to beat Persona 1. I know you didn't have nice things to say about it the other day, but it's a game that I want to beat before I die. And hopefully I don't die in like the next year. That would be disappointing. There'd be so many games that I would have left unfinished. If you ever want to play Persona on stream, don't hesitate to ask. Okay, yeah, well, yeah, and I'm generally very, open to help and all that kind of stuff, especially if it's, figuring something out. Like Cron 151 gave me some really, really good advice and tips when I was playing through Phantasy Star 2 a few months ago that were, oh God, what was that? What was that one dungeon? Kron, if you're there, it's not the dungeon before the final dungeon before Spaceship Noah, but it's one of the dungeons on Devros, and it's the hardest one. It's the one where you have to fall through all the different pits. Yes, that one. Yes, that Oh yeah. Oh right, Akuto. Okay, well thank you, Jack. Thank you for that. Yeah, I had to. God, I remember for that stream, I had to I was studying maps and everything. It's like, all right, look, I don't like the idea of looking at maps for this game, But when this game was released, Sega included like a 80-page strategy guide with it because they knew it was a difficult game. So I feel no shame looking at maps, especially for that dungeon. Okay, all right. So let's see. I gotta. This is like choose your own adventure, and these will okay, eliminate the long-armed heretic. Get rid of the yeah, get rid of the range one. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah. No, I enjoyed Phantasy Star 2 quite a bit, Kron. I'm very excited to go back and play the PS2 remake at some point. And when I do that, and that's a ways off because I'm gonna go through 3, 4, the remake of 1, but I intend to resurrect Nay, and I know that that's a lot of really difficult stuff. And we have the lovely Miss Rubik. Hello, Miss Rubik. How are you doing? How's your Friday? Playing some Breath of the Wild. Beautiful game. Beautiful game. How are you doing, Miss Rubik? What do you got going on this weekend? Is it a relaxed weekend for you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Um, I could complain about a couple little things, but who doesn't always have something that they could complain about? Okay. Use the cover to approach the heretic position stealthily. Approach with the speed and boldness, eschewing cover. We're gonna go this. We're gonna be stealthy. Oh no, big assignments. With Persona, oh, Jack, right. I'm sorry, I overlooked Jack's comment. With Persona 1, you will look at guides. Yes, I will look at guides, Jack. I have no problems looking at guides for Persona 1 because I have legit tried to beat that game 2 or 3 times before, putting a lot of hours into it only to have to just give up. I will absolutely use guides for Persona 1. I have no shame in admitting that. I don't know what the story is. I don't really care. I remember there's like some evil guy named Guido who's like in charge of like a corporation that has something to do with these devils and high school kids that are obviously Japanese high school kids, but the American version Americanizes them. I will absolutely look at a strategy guide for Persona 1. Right. I have to play. I know I have to play through PS1 generations. I have to have a completed save file for that. Then you play through generations 2. My understanding, you beat that. Then you start a new game, and then don't you have to like speak to every NPC in the game, like anytime they have like any different dialogue to say, um, and then you get Nay back, and then you just go through the rest of the game with her in the party. Yeah, I know it's going to be something of a task, but look, y'all know, y'all all absolutely know that Sarzac loves his Nay. Like Nay is adorable. Look at her dance. Look at her dance. Look at that little chibi Nay. Oh yeah, I will use the help guide because I realize that like not talking to one guy could like fuck me over. But you know what? It's worth it to resurrect Nay. Look at this guy. Oh, I want a fucking model of him. I would have so much fun painting that fucker. Okay, so it looks like we need to eliminate everyone, not just the rogue tech priest. Okay, that's fine. We'll kill everything that lives. Let's get my melee guys out for my Skatari units, and let's get this guy out as well. Start with Persona 3, finish the main one, 3 through 5. After that, go to the PS1 and 2. The experience will be more enjoyable this way, especially with PS3. I'm sorry, why do I keep saying PS? Especially with Persona 3 as a new rebirth to the franchise and what shaped it. Okay, okay. Yeah, and I see your point on that, Jack. Like, I don't know anything about Persona 2, other than that apparently Hitler was in like one of the versions, but of course they took that out of the North American release. I don't know if that's in the EU version or not. Um, but Persona 1 is not a game it is not a good game to start a franchise with. I'm not shitting on the game. I don't want to say it's like a bad game or anything. It's just it is a very, very difficult JRPG, and it is not something I think would make a good. Well, and it didn't make a good impression with most gamers. Like, to this day, I'm still a little surprised that Persona is as popular as it is now, considering how that series got started. All right, we're just gonna get all my cognition points. This is the only battle of this mission. We're also going to burn through this because I want to murder as many of these things as possible. Can I reach the tech priest? I cannot. So let's take out his servitors. Kron, once you resurrect her, is there like armor and weapons available for her as you progress through the rest of the game? Or is it just that faithful to the original where there's just no more equipment for her after Climatrol? Wait, are those servitors or are those tech rogue? Oh no, those are tech priests. Those are tech priests. Okay, that's fine. Wait, that's a servitor. I think it's a servitor. Moody Abigail! We got Moody Abigail in the house. What's up, Moody? Thank you for the lurk. Hope you're doing well. Watched a bit of your stream the other night. It was very, very fun. Very fun. Playing some Warframe. Okay, I can't get that guy in range. That's kind of frustrating. Man, these guys have some hit points. Let's go ahead and get a cognition point. Oh, seriously, that didn't finish that guy off? Okay, whatever. This will. Are you shitting me? That didn't... Okay, you know what? This guy has already attacked, so I don't really need to worry about him attacking. So we'll just conserve the cognition point. There's more guys on the board than I thought there were. What is this guy doing? Oh, he stole a fucking cognition point. No, wait, he healed himself. Oh, shit. Hit me with a flamer. He's still going! And he died. Alright, so we have the big guy, and it looks like we have 2 servitors. Oh, and he's got 3 servitors. Okay. 4 servitors. There's lots of... 5 servitors! There's a shitload of servitors. Oh, okay, he's gonna dodge no matter what I do to him. He just summoned more guards. Okay, that's kind of spooky. You're waiting for the rage. There could be rage. There could be. There probably will be. I mean, it's Sarzac, right? Wouldn't be a Sarzac stream if there wasn't some rage. There wasn't any rage last night. I was generally just a little disappointed. I was not able to finish off the Ivan tyrants in RE, but whatever. I'll get them next week. I just have to grind some better guns. They've got some fucking range on them. Okay, let's go ahead and deploy this guy. That's all my units. Oh yeah, let's get these 3 cognition points here. Alright, I know attack. I can't do anything to this guy because he put something up that allows him to miss whatever attacks I throw at him. Alright, so this is the Resident Evil plan. RE4 is next, followed by Revelations, followed by 5, followed by Revelations 2, and then 6 through 8. After I do 8, I'm thinking I might play some different ports, different versions of some of the RE games. Like, I'm thinking of maybe the N64 version of RE2, the Saturn version of RE1, which has a Wesker zombie in it, which I just kind of want to just kill the Wesker zombie. But I would probably be more open to like just different survival horror games as well. Like, I'd like to play the Silent Hill games, maybe Fatal Frame, maybe some Dino Crisis games. You know, maybe make Resident Evil Thursdays, maybe kind of make that into like a survival horror night. You know, I'll still play Resident Evil games, but you know, it won't be as methodical as I have been with the series at this point. Alright, I need to finish these guys before they start damaging my peeps. I have never heard of Evil Within. From the RE creator, what is it? Does it play like a traditional Resident Evil game? What's like the premise of it all? Is he still with Capcom or did he leave? Probably left. Alright, we'll have the Skitari finish this guy. Now, let's see, I'm trying to think here. That guy is hidden by some terrain. I can't get to him. And I do have to kill everything, so we're gonna move this guy over here. Cognition points. Shoot him. Move up one. Hit him. And finished. And we will throw my heal canticle on this guy. Survival horror RE4 gameplay, psychosis and hallucinations. If you wouldn't mind, Jack, would you just message me about that on Discord? I would say I would check it out after the stream, but I've discovered when I say that I generally have forgotten about it by the time I end the stream. But if I have a message on Discord, I'll remember to check it right then and there. Alright, so let's see. We've got the big guy. He's got one thing, two things, three. He still has... These guys haven't really moved yet, though. They've just been chilling over here. Alright, I don't know if his little 100% avoid thing is still up. So, let's see. Oh, that damaged him. Well, let's get to work on this guy. He's got like over 40 hit points. If I move, I won't be able to attack because I only have one cognition point. Alright, now these guys are coming out. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, I love all those games. This is not a popular opinion. RE4 is probably my least favorite out of the first four. It's good. It's a great game. I just the focus on action is fine. I really like exploration and the survival aspects, and I feel that was kind of lost with RE4. And RE4 has some like big dumb American action movie moments that I don't know. I mean, there's some big dumb moments in REs 1 through 3 clearly, but I'm excited. I will say I'm excited to play RE4 again because it's been a long time since I played it. Yeah, let's start unloading on this guy. I'm hoping RE4 Remy is. I'm hoping that remake is done in the styles of 2 and 3, more closer to 2 than the third remake. I thought the third remake was fine, but the problem with it is it was a bit short, and it should have been longer. But for what we had of the RE3 remake, I enjoyed it. It needed a little bit longer, and it needed oh. Okay, he is going to keep. He apparently is going to keep summoning dudes. So we need to put him down. Oh, sweet, damage absorbed. I would really like to see some of the early builds of RE4. I know one of them became Devil May Cry, but I've always been interested in like the hooked man version and the one with the ghost and those kind of things. It's just I don't know. Gamers only 1790. Gamers, are you planning to string this weekend? Are you doing more Fortnite or what you got? What you got planned? Okay, let's see. I'm basically out of cognition points, which is not good. Oh, well, the round is about to end. Okay, well then let's move this guy here, and I can at least take a pot shot at this guy. Oh wow, 6 damage. That's nice. And I can't do anything else because cognition points. Alright, whatever, guys. I gotta kill your big guy because he's probably gonna keep spawning. Fuck that. Did I lose somebody? I can't get him in there. He'll take an attack of opportunity. We'll move this guy here. But I need to bring the big guy down before he summons like more guys, because if he gets more guys in, I'm probably going to get overwhelmed. So he's got 21 hit points left. Okay, nice, nice, very nice. Alright, so I've picked up all the cognition points. Oh wait, no, there are more. put some videos in the Discord general chat. You did, or are you telling me I should? Okay, let's go ahead and move this guy here. This guy does not have much health left, but he could conceivably bring the big guy down. Yes! He just reanimated with 100 hit points! Are you fucking This ain't right. This ain't right. 100 hit points. This mission is described as easy. A 100 hit points. Well, let's finish this guy. That's not the one I targeted, but whatever. You're fucking cheap is what you are. Alright, that's fine. That guy will reanimate. Yeah, he summons 2 every turn. Yeah, figured he was going to burn to death. Don't really have any cognition points. So I guess let's shoot fat ass over here. Maybe I just have to burn this guy down and like just ignore all the other guys, but that's a tall order. Fucker stealing my cognition points. and I'm in melee with this asshole. Fuck it, I'll take the damage. Oh, okay, whatever. Okay, sweet. Guy just reanimated. How did he dodge? The size of a fucking house. Oh, he's got that dodge crap up against that particular guy. Oh, that's fine, Jack. I totally get it. I totally get it. Oh wow, 8 damage. Oh, he gets to go. And he summoned more guys. Got 60 hit points left. This is not happening. I think this mission is not supposed to be accomplished until you have like more troops. This is a numbers game, and I think this is one that I should do later after I open up more troop slots. I just hope the battle ends when he dies, but I don't think it will, because it says kill or destroy targets. Of course, the mission objective is to end him, so maybe he's the target. It doesn't say kill all enemies. Alright, that's fine. He'll reanimate. But I'm not going to beat this. I need more troops. Not enough cognition points. I clicked on the cognition point thing. It didn't give it to me. Well, we've lost this battle. How irritating. Oh, and I'm in melee with this fucker. Fuck it, YOLO. Oh, that guy has a gun. God damn it. Shut up. I don't even want to listen to you. He really does keep getting new troops every turn. Yeah, I should have gone to like the Necron boss. I have 2 tech priests left. No cognition points. Let's try something. Oh, I'm still in melee. We're not gonna try anything. I mean, I'm gonna hit this guy, but he's still gonna have like a bazillion hit points. Yeah, I lost this. I lost this so hard. And I was feeling really good about this battle at the beginning. Alright, we're gonna go after one of the other Necron bosses, because that Necron boss fight was very fair. This was... We'll come back to that when we have more troops.
We cannot say for sure what brought Exodus Damik-Yoth to the Kaistus Mechanicum, or how the ship was infiltrated. The annals of Stygius VIII have no record of the arch-heretic's crimes, or what punishment was decreed. It is safe to say that Exodus escaped
Wait,
whatever punishment
is that his head?
Archmagi.
We still killed him in the ending?
All we know is that Exodus's heresy ended here. It cannot be permitted to spread. Nothing must remain of the blasphemy the arch-heretic perpetrated. The Adeptus Mechanicus is dedicated to seeking knowledge, but the heretic has forgotten that some knowledge should not be sought. When the
I still don't understand what's happening. We killed him, but we got an ending where he killed me, but I'm so confused. I don't think I've ever lost a boss fight to get an ending where the boss gets killed in a cinematic. Alright, we're gonna reload because I do want to beat that. Because that's the DLC final boss. I felt so miserably. The game didn't know what to do. The game is not programmed to, the programmers did not think that you could actually lose that fight, so they just had an ending, the ending no matter what. That's what it was. All right, destroyed Void Admiral Agrolek. What does Agrolek have? He has Death Marks, Canoptics, and Warriors. Okay. See, how do I open these remaining slots over here? How do I open those? I don't know. All right, we're going after Lord Agrolek. All right, let's see how nonsensical this one is. Oh, this was the Destroyer Lord at the beginning of the game. Okay. All right, let's see. Okay, so just like the previous Necron boss fight, there's only one battle, and we have to go through all this nonsense. So maybe this will be a fair boss fight as well. Jack, do you miss me playing the Lotus War game on Dreamcast? Do you miss the clank 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 clank? Cardis, Cardis, Cardis. Uh, cast down idols. Give me more CP. All right, we're at max CP. Elvin was telling me the other day how he misses the Lotus War game. And you know, I never finished the super bosses in that game. I could go back to it to take out those two dragons. I could always return to Lodos. I don't want to though. clank, 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 clank. I don't care. I don't care. Waste not, want not. Oh, it took CP away from me! I don't think I'll go back to it. Maybe if somebody redeems 125,000 points, I'll go back to it if that's what they want me to do.
We are infested insects to be expunged. I have awoken into the company of these fleshly vermin. Tomorrow we conquer. Today we clear the filth from our doorstep.
Can't get to the gameplay. All this bickering that these characters do, it just reminds me of work. Okay, I got my CP back. Okay, I'm happy. All right, let's do this. All right, so eliminate the Void Admiral. Kill or destroy targets. Alright. He's got a warrior. He's got a... Oh, this is the actual same battle that we had with him at the beginning in the tutorial. The map layout and everything is the same. No, didn't want him there. Where did I have that guy? Oh, he was over here. Yeah, I want him there. This guy, let's put this guy right here. That way, I'll get 2 cognition points as soon as the battle begins. What I understood from all of this is you're a heretic. No, you're a heretic. Proceeds to fight. That's Warhammer 40k in a nutshell. That's the lore of Warhammer 40k in a nutshell. You're the heretic. No, you're the heretic. Heretics! Okay. If I remember correctly, this dude can, like, move really, really fast. Where's that warrior? Is he going to be able to shoot my guy? I don't think so. I think I have good cover. I got into Warhammer 40K pretty heavily about 7 years, and I was playing a lot of the tabletop game. I still have a lot of models. I still dig Warhammer quite a bit. I'm not happy with the current edition rules, so I have not really played. They're probably going to phase that edition out in the next year or two, and hopefully there'll be a better edition. But Warhammer stuff is pretty cool. It's all over the top. It's got a cool fictional world, but all right, let's see. Okay, we've got this warrior. Shoot, this guy's gonna be a problem. I know that. Okay. Let's take this guy out. I mean, it's just the Necron warrior. He won't be that bad of an issue to deal with. But still, let's take him out. Because I'm sure the Lord is going to summon more guys. Whoa! One-shotted! Did not see that coming.
I sailed the void for 1,000 years. I fought the war in heaven. What can you do to strike fear in one such as I?
Alright, what are you going to do, buddy? Okay, sweet. Okay, yay. He was not able to get to any of my guys. Guess I'll have that guy deal with the warrior right there on his next turn. No, and I can't get him to the Void Admiral, so we'll just move him here. And let's go ahead and get a cognition point. But this is a game that I've been wanting to play for a few years now, and I wanted something just a little modern, something a little, a little new, a little different from what I kind of play, or what I've kind of streamed normally. Just gonna move this guy up. Can't really do anything. Uh-oh. Up. There we go. More Necrons. Figured that he would get reinforcements. Alright, let's go ahead and start hurting this bad boy. I'm sure he will reanimate. He's only got about 40 hit points. That's not too bad. Will I be able to shoot him from there? Let's see if I can shoot him from here. I don't know if I'll be able to do that, but I don't want to waste a cognition point. I can't. I'd have to move him up one more. That's very frustrating. Of course, I could move him here, and I would get this cognition point. So, yes, let's do this. Alright, let's regenerate all my cognition points. I'm going to keep hitting the Lord. I'm going to ignore that immortal behind him. Because while I don't think I'll kill him with this guy, he's down to 13 hit points, so... He's down to 8. Two hit points left. Now it's his turn.
How dare these wretched things stand before the void admiral of Sarzac?
That was really not that bad. Okay, I can't get this alpha. Can't get that alpha there. So let's run him over here. Oh, sweet, that immortal has Tesla, not Gauss. Okay. I don't think this guy's in range. He has a pretty short range gun. Yeah, he can't do anything. But this guy can poke this guy. Poke! Wait, who is this? This guy? Get a cognition point. Yeah, let's do this. This guy will be able to finish him off. We'll see if he has reanimation protocols, though. I'm expecting them to have that. No, I don't want you to shoot him. Shoot the Lord. He has a single fucking hit point left. He died! And I got a trophy. Is that the mission? That was really easy.
Thank you.
Lord Agrelek Falls. Oh, what? Elven Sorrow gifting a sub to Spaghetti. Thank you, Elvin. I will absolutely eat it. I'm a nerd and I will totally fucking eat it. Thank you, dude. Very appreciated. Give my badass friend here, Elvin Sorrow, fucking shouty. Elvin, for those that don't know, was swimming in a fucking vat of beer earlier today. First thing he came into my chat was just like, guess what I did? I've been swimming in vats of fucking beer today. Elvin, what are you up to right now? You just chilling on Twitch? That's a half truth. Alright, I don't care what you robot people have to say. I have friends over, they took over my Twitch. I let them go wild with messages. Oh no. Were these Twitch friends that you had over, or were they just like work friends that you've met? Oh wow, I really did not get much Blackstone from that. This poor little Megos right here, she has not let's get her an upgrade. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and oh my god, so much shit. Yes, I am literally just clicking on things trying to fill up that other slot. But I don't think, no, don't have anything. Okay, cool. Alright, well we got her an upgrade. That's good. Let's go ahead and save. Met them on Twitch. Taz, Kenshin, Kirkin were all over. Taz was the messenger. Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, it was Kenshin. Kenshin was on your username earlier, and he was talking about how they got you like pineapple coasters. So does that mean that you guys are gonna go to like IHOP or a Waffle House in the morning? All right. Okay, we saved that. Oh wait, no, don't. What did I? What? Okay, let's click on that. I almost clicked on the wrong thing. All right, do we have more bosses? Eliminate Lord Ubajo. Yeah, I like these missions. I like these. Let's kill the bosses. Let's go kill another boss. Even though I'm still not getting these slots unlocked, and that's starting to get a little frustrating. If they were shit coasters, I would toss them, but they are actually nice coasters. Take pictures of them, post them in the Discord. I want to see these pineapple coasters. Oh, is this a Flare Lord I'm gonna have to fight? This will be fun. I've actually enjoyed the 2 Necron boss fights tonight. The other the heretic boss fight was not fun. Oh, I have if there's a pupper involved, I'm not waiting until after the stream. I'm looking now. Which I'll throw out a link to the Discord real quickly if there's anybody out there that's not in it that would like to join it. Let's see what these coasters and this pupper looks like. Oh my god, wow. It's a fucking shiny coaster. Look at that. Is that a Shiba? Is that a Shiba pup? Oh my god, she's beautiful. Oh my goodness, and you're holding her like a little baby. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, she is precious. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to tell Kenshin. That is a beautiful dog. Wow. That is a beautiful, beautiful dog, Elvin. Oh, hey, Darth. Yeah, okay, well, yeah, thank you for the lurk. Very appreciate it. And Mr. Popinski is going to kick this game's ass. Why would you do that, Mr. Popinski? Does it remind you of Nemesis? I'm thinking I will probably finish this game next Friday. Right now I'm going through kind of like a boss rush, taking out like the leadership council. So probably going to be wrapping this up by the end of well, just next Friday. I don't see it happening tonight. Maybe it will. I don't know. I don't have to like 100% this game. Anyway, what's going on with you, Mr. Popinski? And I know everyone out there is probably following Mr. Popinski, but if by some strange chance that you're not, please stop what you're doing and click on his name and give him a follow. Pop is a really, really cool dude. Presence detected. Excellent. We're at full CP. Oh my god, look at that. Several human skulls, still bloodied and evidently recently removed from their former owners, sit in a circle on the floor. They appear to have been deliberately placed. Avoid it. Oh my God, stop. Alright, you're gonna hear some gulp gulp. Guys, Sarzac has to drink water.
Average Donkey Kong game
Okay,
doesn't
alright,
last
let's.
a minute.
Well, we have
It's
to fight.
absolute brutality.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
Open, I don't think you're Donkey Kong played.
Average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
Oh God, why is that? Why is the blurp thingy appearing over my face? That might be part of the problem. Let me move blurp in Streamlabs. That might be why some of the things haven't gone off too well. Oh, it did play. Okay. Okay, so this is a legit Flare Lord. Oh wow, this is like a tower. Huh. I haven't seen anything like this yet. That's cool. Let's see, I cannot deploy the Vanguard. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's get this party started. So, we're gonna go up here, and go up, and then boom, there's the Lord. Okay. What about cognition points? There's nothing to generate cognition points. Okay. So let's be a little careful with cognition points. Well, I can't generate any, so I can't really be careful with them. Fuck it. You know what? Okay, nice. What's that? He did something whenever that flare died. Huh. I don't know if I like that. I hope he's not like getting more powerful like every time something dies. That would kind of suck. Alright, I'm not going to spend cognition points to move these guys further. That's just kind of a waste in my opinion. Oh, he only has 33 hit points. That's not too bad. Shoot this guy? Probably not. Nope, not in range. That's fine. I don't want to waste cognition points. Alright, this chickie has powers. Cast a canonical for free. Huh. Guess I should be paying a little bit more attention to these special abilities. Whoops! Okay, very uneventful first turn. I killed a single flayed one.
Years without counting, I have slumbered, and the nightmares did not end.
Alright, we'll go ahead and deploy this guy. And we'll shoot this guy. Boom. Oh yeah, he's increasing his hit point total as I kill people. Well, sorry dude. Oh, and we don't get... It looks like there are no cognition point thingies, so I really do need to be careful with that. Oh, I didn't notice these guys. Well, I'm gonna keep trucking on forward. And we'll shoot this guy. And I'm getting raided by the awesome Sunny Delight, who has brought the also awesome Akitone. Hello, Sunny. Hello, Aki. How are you guys doing? Sunny, how was your stream? I apologize about not popping into it, but as I've told you, I've not played RE7, and I'm trying to keep that one spoiler-free since it's set in my home state. Let me give Aki and Sunny here some shouties. How are you guys doing tonight? And how was your stream, Sunny? For those that don't know, Sunny D here just recently started streaming. He's only been streaming, I think last Thursday was his first stream. And he's already done a wide variety of games. Splatoon, he was doing RE7 tonight. And he's a really cool guy, really, really super knowledgeable about games and very, very personable, very easy to talk to. So if you're not following him, please give him a follow. You know, he's trying to, he's trying to grind for that affiliate like we all, like we all have at some point. Let's see. I can't get that Necron. So I'll just run this guy up here. He shouted a lot. Oh no! Aki, did you at least get some clips of him shouting? I will totally watch some clips. You can't have plot spoilers with clips. I hope there's I can't imagine like Sunny like shouting and screaming and swearing. Holy shit, that might be worth spoiling RE7 for. So that'll get me a cognition point, but search inside for your inner Sarzac rage, and Aki says, I didn't even know, lots of words. Okay, oh, okay, we have one. I'm going to watch this on my phone. My heart is racing. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. That's lovely. Okay, let's see. Well, no, I don't want to kill it because if no, don't do that. Don't do that, Sarzac. Well, Sonny, how far did you get into RE7? Are you is it a short game, or is it your first time playing the game, or have you played it before? Let's see if I can have her. Oh, that's really helpful. I really wish I'd been paying attention that I had that ability. Oh, really? It's your first time playing it? Oh, okay. So the okay, wow. Well, that makes it even better then, because you really don't know what the fuck to expect. Holy crap, he is really getting much stronger. I need to be very careful about flayed ones that I kill. Might as well kill him so he doesn't reanimate. Well, Sunny, when is your next stream? And Aki, did I see something on Twitter that you and Miss Rubik are doing Steambot Chronicles on Sunday? This guy is just on the top of his tower, just talking to himself. Oh shit, okay, yeah, I cannot let those death marks. Those guys will fuck me up. Get this cognition point. Alright, since it's not giving me the little things to generate cognition points, I might as well be using my servo skull to damage the Lord. And yeah, let's not use cognition points to get up there quicker. It's going to be problematic because I'll run out of them. Shoot anything? Okay, well then just get up here then. Okay, streaming some Genshin. I want to catch that. I have this very morbid curiosity about Genshin Impact in that I think I would love it, but I also think I would get addicted to it. And I am slowly coming down on my Phantasy Star 2 high. Like, I'm not playing it as much as I had been. Still hopping on daily to play my dailies and all that, and they just raised the level cap, but I've already maxed out on the level. So, I will definitely be watching that, but I know I don't need to. I know I really want to play Genshin. I really want to try it. I have to say, this is a neat one in that neat mission in that we're having to climb this tower to get to this Lord. And as we kill his little enemies, he gets stronger. I don't want to use a cognition point on that guy. Well, did you have Taco Bell today, Sonny? And if so, what was your free taco? I did not have Taco Bell today. I decided to take a break from Taco Bell. No, we're not going to do that. I will say it is a little annoying at how, like, long this is taking to kind of get up here. Heart needed a moment to rest. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm really excited to get to, like, 7. I've heard 7 is really scary. 8, I'm really interested. 8 seems like it's a game with really good boss fights. Because I've watched some cinematics of the of Mother Miranda's little lieutenants, and I don't know. It just looks like that's a game where it's probably um, got good boss fight. I'm sure 7 has good boss fights as well, but that seems to me to be more about atmosphere than anything else. Which ultimately I think is the most important thing about a Resident Evil game. You've got to have that creepy atmosphere, you know? Okay, dude, stop talking. Like get down here and come fight us. Unfortunately not. I had a really tight schedule, work, gym, Vietnamese class, then bolted home to get ready for stream. Yeah, no, I get that. I had to drive all the way across town today to go pick up a prescription, and it was during like rush hour traffic, so like my time to do stuff was like really cut in half because of that. But I also just wasn't feeling Taco Bell. Like I've had Taco Bell every day since I got back from my little vacation, and I'm just kind of like starting to like feel it. So I'm like, okay, you know what? Let's chill on the free tacos for a little bit. Oh shit, if I move him there, he's gonna get shot. Ugh. How annoying. I can't move this guy into position to take a shot. Well, I can shoot this guy. I didn't see him, but we'll take that. Yeah, well, Sonny told me, Remy, that they had a promotion on a National Taco Day where if you paid $10, you would get a little thing where you could get a free taco a day for an entire month. And like just a regular taco from Taco Bell, it's like what, 120, depending on what you get, 120 to 190 calories. So it's really just, not all that much out of a, normal day, but I am starting to feel like just all the sodium and all that, Work is being, oh my god. Yeah, okay, I don't know what you do for work, but wow, if they're being this super needy this late at night, it's got to be pretty intense. But yeah, thank you for the lurking, Aki, and I hope the work stuff goes by pretty quickly. Aki, you and Miss Rubik are streaming on Sunday, right? Oh, okay, you're bringing some to the family. That makes sense. Okay, I can't move this guy further or the death mark is going to hit him. Oh, but he got hit by the flayed one anyway. Yeah, you have the absolute worst job, Elvin. You were what, swimming in beer vats today? I would actually, even if there's like just a Photoshop picture, I need a Photoshop picture of you, Elvin, in like a beer vat now. This mission has now officially gotten on my nerves. I like the design of it. I don't like how long it's taking to get to the boss. That fucking death mark. Okay, that's better. I can just unload on this guy now and get him out of... Let's do this. Can I get him to... I can get this guy to the Lord. Ooh. Yeah, let's start working on the Lord. I can get this guy up here. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to spend a cognition point to move him further. And then I'm going to get the cognition point off that dead flayed one. And we're going to just unload on this guy. Actually, before we start, let's pop this. Okay, he's got some decent armor on him. So I really need to try to avoid killing like more flayed ones, otherwise he's just going to get stronger. Stupid dude right here. So what does everyone have planned for the weekend? Elvin, you've got friends in town. Are y'all doing a bunch of stuff? Streaming and sleeping. That sounds like a plan. That sounds like my kind of weekend. We're gonna go swim in beer. All right, I want pictures of it. I want pictures of it. We have to have pictures of it. This guy is gonna get attacked. You know what? We're gonna leave this guy here. We'll let these flayed ones feast on him.
He was a drifter, moving from town to town, robbing a gas station here, a grocery store there.
Mr. Popinski, what are you doing? What did you do today, Mr. Popinski? Oh, that's all the damage he does? Okay. I mean, he's got high armor. That's gonna be kind of a problem. Yeah, and we're gonna let the flayed ones eat this guy, so they'll be slowed down. So that guy is a sacrifice. You did nothing. Were you off today? Was it one of those newfangled New Jersey holidays where you get off for being from New Jersey? Yeah, we've got like a traffic jam of people right here. Okay, I can't move this guy because his lazy friends are in front of him. They're like, we're not moving. Had work, then you went home and you did nothing. Those are the nicest days. You get home and you're just like, I'm gonna lay in fucking bed. Well, these flayed ones are not taking the fucking bait. They're supposed to be like, okay, fuck those dudes. And fuck him. He's not in range of anything. This is a very annoying mission. I've enjoyed these boss fights, but not this one. But looks like I should get most of my guys on the Lord in the next battle, so that's good. Or the next round. Okay, finally this guy gets to go again. Apparently he is immune to servo skulls. My servo skulls are not damaging him. It's kind of annoying. Okay. Oh wow, she's got a bunch of flayed ones. It's kind of like in her face. Fuck it, she'll take damage. Or not. Now, let's see, what is that going to do to the Lord? Well, increased his max HP. Did it actually heal him, or did it just increase his total? I won't be able to do anything with him if I double move him. Hello, Dr. Gwim 1258. Am I up for a lore discussion? Yes, I am always up to discuss 40k lore. What particular lore do you have in mind?
Steeped in death, driven by hate, I've read
Ooh, Catan lore. Yes, that's as a Necron player in the tabletop, the Catan are one of my favorite elements of that army. Is it about the Void Dragon possibly being the Omniseia or what? Also, welcome to the channel. Alright, I might need to heal that tech priest since he's kind of tanking the Lord right now. Non-Necrodermis Catan. So what, like the Catan in their more like ethereal form? Like before the Necrons built the their bodies for them? Okay, we've got a death mark right there. He needs to die. So yeah, let's move this guy here. Yeah, dirty star eaters. Those damn Satan going around eating all the stars. Do you play the tabletop game, or are you just somebody that's like into the lore, or what's your 40k experience? Look at this prick right here. That is really not appreciated. All right, we got this guy. Ugh, yeah, man, these tech priests are slow. Oh, they ate dirty stars. Did they? How dirty stars? Like, are we talking like dirty, like covered in filth, or was it a scandalous, like naughty star? Heavy metal stars. See. Oh, so heavy metal stars. So are we talking like what? Ozzy? Did they eat Ozzy? Let's go ahead and... Well, no, don't do that, Sarzac. We're going to double move this guy, just to get him up further. Oh, and he's going to get smacked by the death mark. Lovely. What is your favorite Catan? Satan, however you say it. Can I shoot the Lord now? Cannot. Okay. That's fine. We're almost there. Oh, we have 2 death marks out. Okay, I should need to be a little... Oh, your favorite one is Tinkerbell. Well, she is the sexiest out of the Star Gods. She's got those nice slender legs of hers. Very, very sexy Star God. Oh, and this doofus can't do shit. Okay, we attacked with him, but that was his... that's all we can really do, so... We'll just get him over here and kind of out of the way. Favorite Catan is the Nightbringer. Yes, absolutely. Nightbringer is just he just fucking like reeks coolness, you know. Um, do you play the tabletop at all or no? All right, so gonna regenerate health for this guy. Okay, so you're just like into the lore and all that kind of stuff, which is you know, which is cool because Warhammer has like some of the best lore of like a created world in my opinion. But I've played the tabletop for a few years and I haven't really played much of the current edition. I really don't like it. But the Nightbringer, oh my goodness, he is so OP in the current edition. I made some people unhappy with whenever I showed up. There's one battle, one of the last times I played 9th edition, I showed up with all of the Catan. I had the Nightbringer, I had the Deceiver, I had the Void Dragon, I had the Transcendent Satan, and I had the Tesseract Arc. And it's just like, okay, you're fighting all the Star Gods. Yes, Necrons are my main army. Like Necrons are what kind of got me into 40k. You know, the idea of essentially like undead Terminator like robots. It's just fucking cool. All right, I'm willing to spend a cognition point to get this guy into combat with the Lord. Because I need to start doing some damage to this prick. No, don't shoot him. I haven't really heard much about orcs in current edition, but you give a bunch of orcs to a good player, and you're not gonna. Well, I mean, you might have a good time, but you're gonna have a little run for your money because orcs, if played rightly, just will fuck your shit up so quickly. All right, let's go ahead and hit this dude. He's got 31 hit points left. How long have you been into 40k for? Uh-oh, did I lost one of my Skitari. Whatever will I do?
I feel the sleepless night ending. The nightmare turning to oblivion. At last, it is over.
Oh, only 4 years. Okay, so you came in during 8th edition then, which was a good edition. I liked 8th. People complained it was a little too simplistic, but I liked 8th edition. And that was when they were doing like a lot of really cool stuff with the lore, like when they brought Gulliman back. We started getting the reemergence of the demon Primarchs. I haven't really followed up like with new lore stuff they've done. I've heard they've brought the squats back, which I figured they were going to do that because that's a cash grab. You know, I have never played StarCraft ever. And I'm a huge Warcraft fan. I cut my teeth on Warcraft 1 and 2 back in the day. And I love sci-fi stuff. I love Warhammer. But for whatever reason, I just have never played a StarCraft game before. And I don't know why. It's not like I've intentionally avoided them, because I've heard they're really fucking good, and I would probably like really love them. But for whatever reason, I've just never gotten around to playing a StarCraft game. And especially StarCraft 2, I don't know if you knew this. StarCraft 2, the main story guy for StarCraft 2 was Andy Chambers, who worked for Games Workshop back in the 80s and 90s, and like he's the guy that created Necrons and stuff. Am I going to be able to shoot this guy? I don't think so. Fuck it, let's see. I don't think I can get a shot here. Nope. Okay, gotta be a little careful. I don't have many cognition points. There's no real good way in this mission to regenerate them either. God, that's... How many hit points does he have? That'll cost me 2 cognition points. I don't need to do that. Oh my god, there are so many fucking flayed ones on the map right now. Okay, let's get this guy in here. Get 2 attacks on the Lord with him. Sweet. Yeah, they did the same with the original Warcraft game. Like Blizzard had like the license to do Warhammer, and then they showed them what Warcraft looked like, and Games Workshop said no, absolutely not. This looks terrible, and they pulled the license, which is insane because Games Workshop has allowed so many shitty games to be put out with their properties. But I don't know what it was. They said no, so Blizzard was like, okay, we're gonna make our own thing. And the funny thing is that the guys that worked on Warcraft early in the day, like Chris Metzen, who was like the main story designer for Warcraft until I think the Legion expansion in WoW. He's like a huge like Warhammer like fan in real life. He collects miniatures and has his own painting studio and all this kind of stuff. All right, he has to be close to being dead. He cannot have many hit points left. I'm going to do something risky. Oh, he didn't take an attack of opportunity. Good. And done. Look at that. We got another trophy. So yeah, I guess I'm at the end of this game. I mean, we're just going through like boss after boss, taking out kind of like the Necron Leadership Council. Have you ever played this game before, Dr. Grimm? You know, GW has done like some stupid lawsuits in the past, like when they tried to sue over the name Space Marine, even though that's like existed like in novels, like going back to like the early 20th century. You can't copyright that. But I totally understand like how they're getting a little bit more protective of it, especially whenever there's like 3D printers and you know creating like your sort of counterfeit miniatures is becoming like so easy. you know, you've got to protect your IP. If you don't do that, you're not going to have a company after a few years. I will say though, it did kind of annoyed me whenever they blew up Warhammer Fantasy to make Age of Sigmar, because it really seemed that they just did that just so that they could just have more control over like the specific armies and stuff through like a legal perspective. You know, renaming things like the Eldar to the whatever they're called now, or the Wood Elves changing their names to the Sylvaneth, I think. All right. Go ahead and save. We're at 80% before the Tomb World wakes up, so we've got to be getting close to the end. Still have not unlocked either my Castellan robots or my destroyers. Let's go ahead and upgrade a Tech Priest. Let's go ahead and upgrade her. Okay. Let's see. Can I get another upgrade in? 291. Ooh, no, that won't leave me with much Blackstone. 321. These are really expensive upgrades. Yeah, we're going to leave it like that. You don't like Warhammer Fantasy. Too cliche, D&D ripoff, 40k is unique. See, I kind of like Warhammer Fantasy because it's because it's a little too cliche. I don't know. There's just something like kind of comfortable with you know, going to that Tolkien-esque D&D like world. But I also totally like get the critiques of it, especially like the old world itself is like, if you look at the map, it's basically the world we live in, which is a little lazy. But I don't know. Warhammer Fantasy had some really cool stories, really cool characters in it. All right, let's see. Do we have another boss? I think this is the final boss. Yes, it is. Look, it says praise the Omnisaia. Let's fucking do this. I guess I didn't unlock all the extra slots. I don't know what I didn't do to do that, but let's go ahead and see if we can beat the game tonight. If we do, that means we'll start a new RPG next Friday, which will be Phantasy Star 3. Because I'm not trying to 100% this game. I just want to go through it, play it, beat it. Dirty eating star, eating Catan may create a thrall species weak to normal stars. Like, oh, like how vampires, like whenever they create like a new vampire, how it's like weaker than the one that it created, like the generation system from Vampire the Masquerade. If that's still a thing. One thing I'll say that I'm a little disappointed that's not in this game is we don't have any Catan. No Catan shards. Every Necron on this damn planet is climbing out of its sarcophagus. Yeah, I think this is the final battle. So what is your favorite army, Dr. Grimm? Like, what's your favorite faction? I think you said you played Necrons and then Orcs, but I know sometimes like people play factions that aren't necessarily like their favorite factions. Yeah, Sonny, I think I'm at the final boss. Yeah, this is the final boss. I beat this mission. I am done with Mechanicus. So we're gonna try to do this tonight. There he is.
For such a young and insignificant race. Like insects with pretensions to build palaces from dirt. What do you think you will do with your weak, fleshly bodies and your fanatical devotion to gods that never were? What do you imagine you will make of this galaxy?
Next, Sonny, will be Phantasy Star 3. Because I'm slowly trying to beat the classic Phantasy Star games, but I cannot do those games back to back. Because old school RPGs with a lot of grinding.
Ready for it. It is in its death throes, a blink of an eye as the universe reckons it. Thousands of years for you. I can see this from my brief contact with your kind, yet you are blind to it. Death surrounds you, and death shall soon claim you all.
It depends on how grindy it is, Sonny. I will generally do a little grinding on stream, but if it becomes excessive, then I'll do some off stream. But if it's just a little bit of grinding, like maybe an hour here, an hour there, that's fine. But if we're talking like an entire stream of just grinding, no, I will not do that. I'll do that off stream. That's not fun to watch. Oh, Trazen the Infinite. Trazen the Infinite is fun. He's kind of like the Doctor Doom. Like he's kind of like Doctor Doom, but with like a collector fetish. Oh, look at this shit. Oh, wow, this is fucking scary. We're gonna scorn this fucker. And he got extra Necrons in battle. Lovely. But I'm a little worried about Phantasy Star 3, Sonny, to be honest with you. It's considered the black sheep of the Phantasy Star, of the classic Phantasy Star games. And, well, just go watch some gameplay of, like, battles. It's got the worst battle music in any JRPG I've ever heard. It sounds like a fax machine dying. Why do the Necrons keep getting, like, powered up? I should be getting, like, fucking, cognition points from the choices that I'm making.
Every moment I learn more about you, the more I understand how to hate. This rage, this disgust that you feel at everything different from yourselves. That is what I feel for you. What quality, what virtue do your kind have that makes you deserving of anything but acceptance?
Okay, whatever.
Faith in what? Your emperor in corpse upon a throne. A concept of stagnation and obsolescence given form as your machine god. Your faith is what will destroy you.
Wow, I chose all the wrong choices because I just made the Necrons more powerful. That's lovely. Alright, whatever.
Magos Fastidius, I see you cannot come in person. No matter. When your pawns are dead, I shall deal with you next. Nothing is beyond my reach. Certainly not you. I will show you what it means to know fear, and stare your annihilation in the eye.
Oh my god, stop bickering. Let's get to this. Sorry, Sarzac has had enough of this dialogue in this game. Alright. Kill all enemies. Find and eliminate the Overlord. Okay, where is he? Vizier Maleb. Grand Artifact Neftusk. Looks like he's got like two little like mini bosses that I have to deal with. Huh, interesting. Yeah, I have no cognition point to start with, so I can't deploy any of my Skitarii units. Very frustrating. Fuck it, this is fine.
What right have you to tread this planet? It was ours before you crawled from the swamps of your home world. Your manner of warfare is intriguing, but inefficient. Longed for future reference.
Ugh, sorry. Having to move around a little bit. Been sitting here for almost 5 hours. Alright, Also, if I die on this, I don't know if I'm gonna try again. It is pretty late, but if I do beat this, we'll be done with this. And if I don't, then we'll beat it next week, and then I'll just switch over to Phantasy Star 3 after that. So we'll be starting Phantasy Star 3 next week, regardless. I don't think there's any more cognition points for me to harvest. Wait, what's that? Reveal stats. Wait, this is something I can destroy? Alright, Sonny, thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the raid. Have a good night, and I'm sure I'll chat with you tomorrow. Take care, and have a good one. Okay, I have to stand up, guys. My legs are starting to hurt, so my model might be wigging out. Ugh, God, ow, 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 ow. Yeah, it looks like that Necron is doing something with this. Okay, we're gonna deploy. I pressed the wrong button.
I see the architecture of fate. I see your deaths written in stone. All the galaxy is laid out before us, and in it, your species has no place.
Oh, Remy, you're headed off too? Okay. Well, get some rest, and I'm sure I'll talk to you tomorrow. But thank you for hanging out for the entire stream. I really appreciate that. Have a very, very restful good night. I guess I should be destroying these things. Okay, let's just destroy that.
You still possess vessels of flesh, so primitive, so exceptionally fragile.
Did he just steal cognition points from me? He did. Okay, he needs to die. I'm going after this dude. Pop this. Yeah, if this guy's going to steal cognition points, I need him dead. Okay, we got that. I can't get him there. So... But I have a feeling I need to destroy these, like, generator things, whatever they might be. I actually get her over here to damage this one. Ugh, well, we'll keep her on this one. Now, what I'm going to do with her, she's got some cool abilities. We are going to generate more cognition points. Alright, let's go ahead and get my Skitarii guys out. So, get the Alpha, the other Alpha, and then the Ranger. Yeah, that's good.
For us, the galaxy is made anew. For you, it is ending.
Oh, okay, this guy's coming out to attack me. Well, I want to kill this guy. Damn, really? Okay, that did something to that guy. He didn't appreciate that.
How did you need to phase primates, even master space travel?
Alright, what is... He stole 4 fucking cognition points. Seriously? That's dirty. That's fucking dirty. Did I not click on... I did not... Oh my god. No, don't shoot him. I need this guy dead. Get an attack of opportunity. This is all I can do with this guy. Man, and the final boss has not even come out yet. Alright, I feel I need to destroy this generator. Probably has like 1 hit point left. Well, let's start moving her up. I can still shoot it at the beginning of her next turn. All right, let's get this remaining Skatari out. Can I get this guy to where I can shoot opportunity? What? See if I can get him here. There we go.
I will build of your home star a funeral pyre for your whole species.
Okay, sure you will. Ooh, he hurts. Yes! I got a trophy for that, really? Vivisected the Vizier. Alright, first attack on this guy, and this is the guy that's drawing from these generators. Yeah, he's gonna absorb damage, I bet. Okay. Alright, so we got one there. Okay. I wonder if he's just gonna, like... No targets. Okay, that's fine. I can't do anything with him. Oh, I can damage this guy. Okay, cool. Maybe not totally. Alright, so I got a little damage in there, but not a good amount. Get up here and get some cognition. So I guess I do have to destroy more of those generators. So I will try to keep him busy with the Skitarii. Alright, can I get this guy to a generator? Yeah, let's get him here. Man, those things have a lot of hit points. Alright, what can I do with this guy? She can grab that one. I'm not worried about that too much. Can I do anything with this guy? Theoretically, I could get him over here and shoot that one, so let's do that. Oh, that guy doesn't have much hit points, though. Look, he's only at 18, so he doesn't have much hit points. But the thing is I've got to... Oh, am I really not in range? Okay, whatever. Alright, she's gonna finish this off. Oh wow, I did 10 damage to him. and he can't do anything because he's range and but he's in melee combat and he doesn't have any melee weapons.
Monuments I shall raise in honor of this. The temples that shall speak of your destruction.
Okay, sure, buddy. Really? That's all you got? Alright, where's this tech priest? Okay, right here. Alright, we're gonna move him here and hopefully I can like shoot him or something. Woo, got some damage in. Dead. Alright, now here comes the final boss, I bet. Oh no, he's a vampire. Oh man, look at this badass. Kill the Overlord. Alright, let's do this shit. Final boss. Let's go ahead and scan him. 98 hit points. Okay, that's not too ridiculous. Which one is this? Is this my alpha or the regular one? The regular guy. Okay, so move him up here and hopefully I can get a shot in. Jimmy D, your MC, with a party of 14. Hello, welcome Raiders, welcome everybody. Hey Dimmy, what is up? How are you doing? You are playing some Resident Evil 4. Is this your first time playing? Let me give Dimmy here a shouty. Thank you for that, Dimmy. You guys are coming in at something I did not think was going to happen tonight. This is the final boss of this game, and I was not expecting to finish this tonight. So I am pretty stoked. I am very, very stoked. We got Jinya, we got Sword Saint. What is up, everyone? Let me give Sword Saint here a shouty. Oh my goodness, and we're also getting a Miho 2007 raid. Holy shit. Oh my god, we got like raids from awesome people. All right, well hello, welcome all the raiders. Oh my god, let me give Miho here a shouty. For those that just came in with Dimmy, give Miho a follow. He is a really cool guy. He does a lot of Pokemon card stuff. And then for those that just came in with Miho, just got a raid from Dimmy D, your MC. Demi D is a really cool dude that y'all should also check out as well. So let me give Demi D here a shouty. He's been playing some RE4. How is everybody? How is everyone? Miho, how was your stream? I'm about to beat this game. I'm on the final boss right here. Last enemy, like, right here in front of me. So I am pretty fucking stoked right now. Boom, punched him in the dick. All right, Miho, you go get some food. Demi, you go get some rest. Everybody else, though, welcome, Jinya, welcome, Paka, Sword Saint, Byako, welcome, everybody. I thought I was the only person crazy enough to be up this late. How is everyone doing? Okay, let's see. Ugh, can't get this guy. He can't double charge. That's fine. So stoked that I'm beating this game tonight, because honestly, it was starting to get a little tedious. Alright, we're going to move him up here. Byako, how are things with you? I shot the dude in the back. Yeah, if this is honestly all this final boss is, this is going to go by really quickly. I'm doing really well, but Byako, I was kind of aggravated throughout the stream because I was having some issues with the game. But then I got to the final boss, and I'm pretty fucking stoked right now. Like, was not expecting to beat this game tonight. I guess I shouldn't get too cocky. This guy might be like Frieza, right? He might have like 4 or 5 different fucking forms. Behold my final form. No, don't do that. This is a Western RPG. It's not a JRPG. Don't do that final form crap. Byako looks kind of cute at the moment. Well, he's your husband. He should always look cute. Jinya, Byako, what do you guys got planned for the weekend? Doing anything exciting, or is it a work weekend for you guys? Let's move this guy out of the way a little bit, so I can get other people up in there to attack him. Oh god, this poor girl is just behind. Oh, y'all have work. That sucks. Penis duck, is that what that emote is? Is that a... Oh no, that's just a hype chair. Is that a penis duck though? Is that what that thing? Oh, I see. Oh, I see it now. Okay, what has been seen cannot be unseen. Thank you, Jinya. I totally did not like see that whenever Byako did that at the beginning, and now I absolutely see it. Ugh. Sword Saint, how are you doing today? Okay, let's see. Let's, well, she can't go any further, so we're not going to waste cognition points with her.
Your fate was decided thousands What fury there is in your ignorance.
Work. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling right now. And my work is about to ramp up on Monday. My workload is about to increase for the next 3 months, so I'm not too happy with that. But, you know, it is what it is. Oh, he teleports. Well, that guy's dead. Did he just kill all of them? Holy shit, this is fucking General Grievous.
Is this how you hope to destroy Faustinius? With tricks and cunning?
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'll never see that moat the same way again, Jenya. Thank you for that. Oh my god. I'm doing all right, man. Today was a pretty good day. Little aggravating stuff going on with some family members, but oh, he's still going. Okay, can I get this guy over here? Kinda, sort of. Okay. Made $70. Oh, shit! Well, fucking congrats on that. That's fucking awesome. Do y'all see a lot of people that don't tip, like, at all, Jenya? Or are the customers pretty good at where you guys are at for that Yako redeeming a hydrate? Oh, see, that sucks. I always try to tip, a little bit above like the norm, even if the service is not great. Like I get some, people sometimes have shitty days, and it's sometimes you can't hide it. But I don't know. It's just kind of shitty. People should realize that servers and all, a lot of restaurant workers, that's how they make their money. That's how they support, themselves and their family. And people are just really fucking, I guess, selfish, or either selfish or ignorant. Because you'd be surprised how many people just aren't aware of that kind of stuff, when you would think it would be like pretty common knowledge at this point.
Thank you.
Had an order around 120 bucks and they didn't tip. What the Mio, thank you for the sub, man. Gifted sub to Jenya. Look at that. Thank you, Miho. Let me give Miho another shouty. As I said, Miho is a fucking cool dude. Pokemon card expert. And really just fun. Really, really welcoming streams. Very energetic. Very cool guy. Miho, thank you. You are an awesome dude. Okay, we've got this tech priest. I can get him in, and we can shoot at the Overlord. They certainly don't want this guy to attack again, since he can apparently attack wherever he wants. Alright, he has less than 20 hit points left. Sweet, now he has less than 10. Yes, yes, Sword Saint. I used to have the librarian pop up as just like a little thank you thing for when people would follow me or subscribe. But whenever I got like the little chibi Sarzac graphics, I'm like, okay, we're gonna get rid of the librarian graphics, but there's no way I'm getting rid of that sound effect. I do that in real life. Like somebody will do something, I'll be like, thank you. And of course, people think I'm fucking just weird, but that's fine. I know I'm weird at this point. Is he really? The adult Gohan from DBZ? I did not know that. Oh, Jinya has corgi emotes now. Let's see, what emotes are you using right there? We got my cringe, the Nay dance, fuck vampires, and plates. Which the plate emote, that's you've got a classy sub right there when you got a ceramic plate emote. Like that's how I fool people into thinking that this is a classy stream. I have fancy plates there to fool people. Can this guy move? I guess not. Okay, I have no cognition points, and that's going to be a problem. Oh, now I have a cognition point. Will this kill him? Probably not. But now he has less than 5 hit points left. Sword Saint, is that oh, he's still Gohan. I was about to ask if he because I don't really follow the DBZ dub too much, but I know they got a bunch of new voice actors when they did Kai several years back, and I was particularly really happy with the voice they got for Frieza, because I'm not a fan of the original Frieza English dub voice, but the new one, and I know that voice actor unfortunately passed away in the last year or two, which sucks because I know he was like in the hospital for like a long time. But I just loved his voice as Frieza. Like that was Frieza. Like this elegant, noble like character, somewhat effeminate, but when the psychoticness has to come out, it comes out in full force. And I wonder if they're gonna try to get somebody that can kind of replicate that voice. Since I know they're still doing like DBZ stuff, you know, that new movie just came out, which I have not seen. Is that a for I assume Sword Saint you've probably seen it, but is the new DBZ movie worth checking out? And I say this as somebody that will absolutely see it. I've been watching Dragon Ball since I was like fucking like 15. I just have not gotten around to it, and I'm pretty stoked that it's not just Cell, but it's like Red Ribbon Army stuff. Oh, look at all them heart emotes. All the love. Yes, I was happy to see that it was going to be a movie focused more on Piccolo, because Piccolo's fucking cool. And unfortunately, just like after the Cell saga, or really after Imperfect Cell, I guess you could make the argument, he just became kind of irrelevant. All right, who are you murdering? Oh, you didn't kill him. Okay, dude, you're being a little too fucking pompous right now for a guy that's about to die. All right, who gets the death blow on this guy? Oh, the Alpha does. Okay, all right, here we go. Game beated, or at least I hope so. All right, the Overlord is down. Is that the game? Ding dong, Saragon's gone. Target eliminated. Game defeated. Fucking sweet. I did not expect this to do this tonight. I just beat the final boss and the techno babble is still going on. Lenora Cat is bullying Byakko into pets. Is that your kitty's name, Jinya? Yes, it looks like I beat the game. Our work on this planet is done. Thank you, thank you. You know, I was starting to get a little like bored with this game. It's starting to get pretty tedious and a little frustrating because I didn't clear all the missions, but I'm not playing this game to 100% it. I just wanted to play through, beat it, and I've done that. And I guess we're gonna get an ending now. Oh, did they capture the Overlord? Jinya, every day is a spooky game for me. Come on, I'm always playing Castlevanias and Resident Evils. I saw Demi's been playing RE4, which that is actually the next RE game that I'm moving on to, and I haven't played that game in probably 15 years or so. So I'm pretty stoked to play that one. Do you know which version of RE4 he's playing? Is he like doing the HD remaster, or is he doing the Wii version? There's so many versions of RE4. Oh, that's right. I didn't do all the stuff for Vidix and Scabola. That's the game. Oh, I was about to say, are we going to even get credits? A lot of these look like French names. Was this designed by a French studio? Or possibly one in Quebec? Huh. All right, we don't need to look at that. Okay. Well, I have beaten that. Yeah, very fast ending. Goodness. I think I want to try. There was a DLC boss earlier that I tried, and I don't know if I want to do that. You know what? I think we're going to start wrapping this stream up. So it is pretty late, and I'm going to be up early in the morning to do some stuff, and I'm having lunch with my daughter. So I think we're going to start wrapping things up, which is unfortunate because we got a bunch of cool people in the chat right now. But if you happen to enjoy the stream at all, if you're not following, drop a follow. It'd be greatly appreciated. Something to help the channel grow a little bit. I stream 4 times a week. Tomorrow night, Saturday, I'm going to be streaming some Phantasy Star Online. Hey, Sword Saint, thank you for the follow. Very, very appreciated. And I, hope to catch some of your stuff soon, man. Let me give you a shouty here. But thank you, Sword Saint. Very, very appreciated. Tell daughter the internet says hi, if I can remember, Jinya, if I can remember. But it looks like next week I'll be moving back onto Phantasy Star games. So we'll be starting Phantasy Star 3 next week, which I'm a little nervous about because that is sort of the black sheep of the Phantasy Star games. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Speaking of Phantasy Star, I'll be streaming some PSO tomorrow at 9 p.m. Central. I'll be doing that for a couple hours, so that's going to be my next stream. Gonna throw out a link to the Discord if anybody wants to join it. There's a link to the Discord. We'd love to have everybody in there, trying to grow that as well. And we are going to raid somebody in just a moment. We have a good, I think we have like 18 people in here now, so we're definitely going to find someone to raid because I'm all about sharing the love. But before we do that, I have a lot of people to specifically thank. We had a really good stream throughout. So let me see. I want to thank Thunderdrummer for the gifted sub to Creature 1981. Gamers Only 1790 for the bits. Elvin Sorrow for a gifted sub to Spaghetti. Dookie03 for the raid Sunny Delight, Demi DC, Miho 2007. Also, thank you guys for the raids. That was a lot of people really quickly, which was awesome. Miho, I also want to thank you to the gift for the gifted sub to Jinya, and Sword Saint, I want to thank you for the follow. So we had a lot of activity in this stream, even though it was kind of quiet at time. But hey, I beat the game. That's exciting, very exciting. So real quick, I'm gonna just go ahead and thank my subscribers by name real quick, and we'll find someone to raid. And then Sarzac has to climb into bed because it's almost 3 o'clock over here. So subscribers, y'all rock. I appreciate every single one of you. So without further ado, Hi Please Hydrate, Hungriest Cheetah, Old Blood and Guts, Miss Rubik, Coco G, Elvin Sorrow, Jackdaw 9, Poke Oracle 913, The Butt Ravage, Screaming Squid, Auxiliary Asps 92, 100 Years Early, Remy Replay, Astro Junkie U, Zero Wise Man, Sunny Delight, Mother of Dragons 42, Jay Cosney, Bowler Hat Gamer, Rin West, Darth Mordor, Cult Mother, Thunderdrummer, Velociraptor J, Kron 151, Gully 6969, Jessica Excel 2007, Save Slots, Bobcat Bry, 2013 DNA, Nivik Viking, Weldy Time, Intergalactic Pinecone, Lucky Rook 1, Demi D your MC, and last but not least, Mr. Popinski. Thank you guys very much. Let's see who we're going to raid. Let's see if we're going to raid. Sarzac's tired. Oh, god damn it. My phone just died. I have to look at my browser, which is a little slower. But let's see who's on real quick. All right. I do not see many people on, but I see 100 Years Early on. And 100 is a good friend and a good supporter of the stream. So we've not raided 100 in a few weeks. So we are going to raid my good friend 100 Years Early. He is a variety streamer for those that don't know him. He's a really funny guy, really good guy, and he streams very frequently. So we're going to go ahead and raid 100. All right. Going to get this going. I hope you all have a wonderful night, and I will talk to you guys soon. But take care, everybody, and I will see you soon. Bye.